Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine.
You're a great artist.
Wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus. Osmanthus wine. Wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. wine.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Hi Brushy, hi Behemoko. Thank you for the great artist redeem. Thank you. How are you doing? How is everyone? How is your life today? We are playing Genshin because it's time to play Genshin. Also, I need to get my Primo Gems for my streaming hours, so that's definitely not the reason why I stream Genshin for so long. How is everyone doing? How's everybody? Are you guys ready for more Genshin? Genshin Impact. I need to share. I made myself tea before stream, and it's now cooled down a bit, so it's like warm, very warm, but like drinkable warm. But like this is a nuclear weapon because as a base, it's just a strawberry tea, right? Nothing special, just normal. But then I also put cinnamon, cardamom, ginger, and what's it called? Rosemary in there. Like just like I have a separate spices and I just dumped it all in there. Oh my god, that stuff. Ooh, that's like a potion. At this point, I'm just making a potion, not a tea at all. But I do like my tea with a lot of spices in it. I don't know. I feel like it gives it more flavor. Plus, you know, tummy issues, but like a lot of spices help with tummy issues. So to avoid tummy issues, because I am a tummy issues girly, we drink a lot of tea with a lot of spices. Currently railing instead of impacting, but I should impact before I go to bed. True, bestie. Have you done your daily commissions yet? Have you claimed the reward? Have you participated in the online event? At the Hoyo Lab? You know, so many things to do. Don't forget anything. Hi, Yaruki! Yaruki! How are you? Hi. Welcome. How are you? I'd like to drink tea more often, but I am so lazy. What's so lazy about tea? You just put water in a kettle, you put the tea back in a cup, and you basically done. They're lazy. Are you lazy to wait for a kettle to do the kettle thingies? Honestly, I these days the only things I drink are water and tea, which is basically still water, just with flavors. I don't know. I am too lazy to drink juices or anything, and then all the soda I don't like. I don't like fizzy drinks, so that's also not something I will buy for myself. So the only things that are left for me are just water and tea, and honestly, perfectly fine. I enjoy that stuff. This is good. I like tea, I like water. Thank God I like just plain goddamn water. Because, oh my god, looking at some people these days who don't like drinking just plain water, I'm like, man, your survival mechanism is off, isn't it? Ah. Finding and acquiring good new teas. That's why you just buy like a big box of whatever seems nice and then you keep drinking it. Also, one tea bag is like 3 cups of tea, unless you're trying to make the prison tea drink, which I have no idea if it even has the English translation, but you know when you oversaturate the teacup with tea, it basically acts not really like alcohol, but kind of has similar effects. It's called chifir, but I don't know if it has a translation because it's very Eastern European thingy. But yeah. And also, again, I'm not talking about like fancy tea where you have like a specific tea that it's not really a kettle, right? Like where you put actual leaves, not when you use a tea bag, but like when you put leaves in like a net and then like you have a teapot with like actual leaves in it. I don't know. I don't know the terms. But I know the Russian ones, but yeah. Oh my god. We lagged and Baiju coughed. He coughed too hard. Also, my OBS is again on a low On very low. Why is it on very low? Is it because I have a browser open? Wait, let me real quick check something. Well, it shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be. I don't even have anything running. I guess I could put this on. I can put this on this. But okay, if the stream's gonna be disconnecting, it is what it is. But I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Anyways, what do we do now? Oh my god. Why are you so laggy, bro? I just opened you. I restarted my laptop. Is it really because I have browser open? But I wanted to keep it open. Yeah, maybe I should close it. Give me a second. Maybe I should nuke the Chrome because Chrome does consume a lot of resources. We'll open Chrome when we're gonna be finishing stream probably, so yeah, goodbye. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, that was a lot of resources. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, Chrome, goodbye. Goodbye, bestie Chrome.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws
And now we go first do the dailies. Do the dailies. I haven't even touched Liyue, to be honest, because Lantern Rite is there and I was kind of afraid of running into some quest if I go to Liyue City. So I just completely ignored it these days. Man, it was so hard not doing anything with the event because it's like right there. But I was like, no, it's a streaming content. Let me keep it as a streaming content. So I didn't touch the event at all. So we're gonna look at it together for the first time today. I do not have any expectations from the event, but I do have expectations from the decorations in the city because, you know, for this event the city usually gets decorated really well, and I am hoping that that's the case this time as well because it needs to be pretty. Plus, I promised my friend that we're gonna play some Genshin together. She doesn't really like Genshin, but she plays it to play with me. And I said, like, yeah, we can take pictures. It's gonna be pretty, we can take pictures. So I'm counting on them to decorate the place well. Tea. Tea is good. Tea is very good. Drink tea, guys. Tea is great. Really, like you can make just the cheapest tea you can find, just some tea bags, but if you add some spices in there, it just turns into such a good tea. Did you know that you can make tea from berries and some plant leaves that you can just find outside? I mean, obviously not every leaf you need to know, but like some berry shrubs, like their leaves can be turned into tea and it's pretty yummy. You can even grow some types of leaves yourself just at home in like a pot and then you can make tea out of it. It's not gonna be a lot though. Okay, my most hated daily commission. Like, why the heck would you put a daily commission up there? Like, there's no good way to just climb there, I feel like. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? I have no idea. Like, I think I can climb somewhere here. Like, I can see the little flying thing. If only it was even more in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Oh my god, I ran into hilichurls that didn't load. Why is Genshin so laggy today? Is it really because I opened the browser for like once? I don't have anything open. I restarted my laptop, but maybe I did it a bit too early. Should have given it a bit more time to chill. But whatever, you guys already used to my absolutely scuffed Genshin. Okay, go here. No, but see, like, I still need to climb up there, I think. Maybe not. No, I need to climb up there. Like, how am I supposed to? What's the good way? Oh, there's the wind current. Thank God. Still, I don't like it. Because when you look at it on the map, when you look at that commission on the map, you just, like, never know where you're supposed to, like, start going. Like from which teleport do you even go there? It's yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not my favorite. But we need Primo Gems because Primo Gems are important. So we'll have to make do.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to
Also, my team today is again very scuffed just because exploration reasons. And you know, good enough for daily commissions. I'm not bothering changing it. Not sure if we will have to fight today in the event. Maybe we will have to, but probably if there is gonna be fighting in the event, they'll let us pick the new team ourselves for like the fighting stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna be changing it. Okay, next one. Chase the Weasel Thief. Another climbing. Hell yeah. Who even commissions that? I know I talk about it every time I do daily commissions on stream or like with friends, but like, hear me out. According to the lore, right, of the game, basically daily commissions is actual commissions that people leave at the Adventurers Guild that we pick up, we do, and we get our payment for that. But like, some commissions are like, do the challenge or chase the weasel thief away. Like, who commissions that and for what reason? Like, why somebody would just commission us to do some kind of a challenge that appeared in the middle of nowhere? For what? Like, I understand when you have to kill hilichurls, treasure hoarders, or like Fatui, whatever. That makes sense. When you have to help some person, that also makes sense. Yeah, that's a valid commission. But then, when you have this, like, why? Gotta keep the local adventurers in shape during the slow times. Are there ever slow times though in Tevat? Because like we have commissions available in like 5 different nations at this point. I don't know. Like, what is this? Who commissioned this? And like, it's not like we're even kicking it out of its place or whatever. We're just playing games with a goddamn weasel thief. Who was like, oh, let me pay money to the Adventurers Guild so somebody can like play this game twice with a weasel, and then, man, why weasel is such a hard word to pronounce. But yeah, oh god. I love Genshin logic sometimes. But then again, it's just a game. I say it myself to a lot of people who complain about some logic in Genshin that, yeah, well, I mean, it's game, that's the thing about it. Not everything's supposed to be very logical because it's just a game. But still, daily commissions are yeah, I have a lot of questions to daily commissions. Especially because I have to do them daily. Also, I know that we could have just done the event instead of doing dailies and claim the rewards later, but I don't know. I'm the old school Genshin player. I played since the first ever version. Was it 1.0? I think so, right? So I'm just used to doing commissions. I don't know. Like, still for me, it's a foreign concept that you technically don't have to do the commissions. You can do other stuff. I'm just used to doing them. Plus, you know, the markers are on the map, so might as well. Ay ay ay. Also, we have to do the weekly bosses today because I still haven't done them, and I think we could do weekly bosses. You could see me be so strong and cool and powerful. Baiju is such a good healer, by the way. Oh my god, I have zero regrets that I got him and I built him. Like, Bessie is great, He's coughing every 5 minutes, but he's great. I only stopped doing them recently when I noticed the other reward collecting was available. If only you didn't have to go to Catherine to collect the rest of the rewards, though. That would have been perfect, but you still have to go to Catherine when your your commissions are done, so. Got 2 of the 3 Mondstadt achievements I was missing before. I can switch to Leo. Oh man, what are my achievement situation? Wait. I still don't have Mondstadt achievements. Like, I'm currently doing Sumeru because I needed some stuff from mushrooms, but like, I have Ola. Thank God I finished that, but I don't have this one. Like, I have the telling it how it is, but Perfectionist, I got this commission only once. Like, sure, I don't have Mondstadt enabled right now, so yeah, probably will have to switch to Mondstadt to get that, but I got this only once, and I didn't know what it was, and I failed it, because yeah. Don't ask. But like, what else do we have? What else do we have? We should have something in Leeway. But I don't know where Leo is achievements. Like, these are the separate ones. But I don't think... If there were Leo achievements, I might have done them already. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in the other... Oh no, I think it's this one, right? Probably. Yeah, this one I also didn't do. Collect all the stories about Rex Lapis in the Geo Travel Diary. I have no idea what that is. And this one... Finish listening to the tale of Ring of Raining Blades in Cliffhanger. I got the Cliffhanger commission multiple times, but I didn't get like the person that you need to get there. So Ola was the only achievement I knew about a long time ago, so it was the only one I went out of my way to get. Man, I should also switch to Leo, I think. Good thing there are no achievements for like other nations, like at least like, you know, separate ones. There are achievements that go into the Wonders of the World, but Wonders of the World is basically, you know, it's non-existent. This one's have percentages, this one does have, so I don't care about it as much. So yeah, we pretend like that doesn't exist, but still good to get an achievement. Extra 5 Prima Gems are always nice, maybe even 10 if you're lucky. Okay, I'm gonna be asking us questions. Let's see if I still remember how the academia is built. I prefer separate ones. It's so much easier to keep track. True, but that's what I'm talking about. When you have this big section, you just don't really care about it because it also doesn't have percentages. So it's basically, it doesn't exist. Like for me, those achievements don't exist. It's like little bonuses. So yeah, technically, yeah, it's easier to keep track, but also you have less things to take care of if a lot of the achievements are just in that section that doesn't have any percent or whatever. Okay. I don't know much about the academia. That is true. I already forgot everything. However, forgot about Sumeru's existence, so I also don't remember anything. Okay. Have you been outside the Sumeru city? There are some barriers around the desert. Yes, I remember that. What's the name of those barriers? I think it's the Wall of Samuel, if I'm not mistaken. Because this too did not seem right, so I think it's the Wall of Samuel. Let's see. Okay, that one's correct. Okay. If you look up, can you see the tree holding up the academia? My next question is simple. One that many would easily ignore. Now listen, what's the name of the tree holding up the academia? I think it's the divine tree. Definitely not enormous tree. Great tree. Yeah, so I think it's a divine tree. Is it divine tree? Okay, that's a good one. Good one, good one. We're getting the Sumeru trivia. There is, well, to put it simply, a mushroom-like monster in wilderness of Sumeru. My question is, what's the name of the monster? Finger. Yeah, it's are you a fungi? Yeah, I know that. Are you a fungi? That's a joke, right? Fungi. Yeah, they resemble mushrooms. See how many? All three questions right. Look at me. I know Genshin. You can hit me with Genshin trivia. I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm one of those people who actually does like Genshin trivias in Hoyo Lab, like that people make, and I'm actually pretty good at them. Like sometimes I forget things about characters, like if I'm not very interested in a character, I might not know all the good lore about them, but I'm pretty good at Genshin trivia because I'm one of those players who actually reads the text. I got them read the text during events, during our conquest, side quests, anything. I only skip text if I've already like done the daily commission, for example, like 1,000 times, and I pretty much know what he's gonna say. But hey, look at me. Badumts. Yes. Nerd? Maybe a bit. Genshin nerd, I agree with that title. If you wanna call me Genshin nerd, which to be honest, I feel like I'm not as nerdy as some people are, but if you wanna call me Genshin nerd, feel free. Feel free because I do in fact know quite a bit about Genshin and just like random minor things, right? But also Genshin lore, like you know the bigger picture, the lore of Tevat. Holy moly. That part, I need to watch YouTube videos for that. Although now I'm pretty well informed. I'd like to believe. Like at some point I did watch like an hour-long video explanation of Tevat lore from like ancient times. So I think I kinda know. I kinda know, but... Okay, we did some stuff here in the battle pass. Would be good, actually, if we manage to get level 10, which I think we will if we do weekly bosses, because then I'll have 10 basic wishes and I can do a 10 pull on the basic banner. So let's go do weekly bosses. No, that's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open... Which
You're a
one
great
is
artist.
gonna be the first? Hi, Fujiwara! Thank you for Headbutt, and thank you for Great Artist. Thank you. Okay, first things first. Obviously, is it you here? Yeah, I think. Let's go fight the big narwhal. Let's clap the fish. Let's go clap the fish. Do we need a healer to clap the fish? Or can we make do with Furina? Because I'm debating between keeping Baiju or taking Raiden Shogun. Because definitely Neuvillette is staying, Zhongli is staying, but then I also need Furina for HP boost because like Zhongli, Furina and Neuvillette both scale from HP. So, should I take? But then Baiju is a healer. And Furina's pets drain HP, and Furina's heal is not very good. Like, it's great that she has option to heal, but her heal is kinda, you know, meh. You have to stay close to that thing, it doesn't move with you. So I don't know. Hello! How are you? How's life, Fujiwara? I was thinking actually, yesterday I was working on your model, right? It's probably gonna be done soon, but you know, the deadline is soon anyways. But I was thinking maybe at some point if I have time and you know, I could make like a little fan art of you, but like in a bit of a different outfit, like more casual, more I'm at home type of the outfit. I don't know. What would you think? What would you think? Because honestly, dress-up games as a kid were my favorite type of games, and I still do that, but just with VTuber. You know what? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Let's take Raiden Shogun for some extra damage because I really want to be done with this one quickly, so... Let's go. Let's go. Let me also sip some tea while we're at it. I have to finish my tea today before it goes completely cold. Like, it's still a bit warm, but like, you know, significantly way less warm than it was when we started streaming. So the goal today is finish the tea before it's cold. Which usually I have no problems with, but when you're streaming, you're doing this and that, and you just get distracted. You know, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at this big fish. Know what? I'm gonna put a shield already, just to make sure nobody slaps me. Can I? Haha, still got some damage. Ha 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 ha. Loch! Eater. Should probably spawn Furina's pets as well. Okay. Guys, get him. Where? Where? At least he takes forever to go back under the water, so it's like, you know, you have some time to do this and that. Okay, what the heck is this? Hi, Wolfie! Hello! Oh, that I can do easy. There you go. Then that's what I'm talking about. See, like, I already have HP depleted on some of my characters, and that's just because Furina's pets are like that. Okay, come out. Come out. It's time to come out, bro. So this bro is very strong. His attacks, they give so much damage. No, I wanted to put Zhongli. Oh my god, like Zhongli's cooldown is not even over yet. Should I spawn pets? Maybe I shouldn't spawn pets. Take that. What is this jumpity jump? Okay, you know what? No, I am Zhongli. Please. Take that, take that. He deals so much damage, so much damage. Absolutely insane, insanity. Okay, why did I summon pets now? I do not know. He also summoned pets. We're even. We're both summoning pets today. Okay, is it time to heal? That's the question. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. So... Oh no, don't do that. Okay, wait. Did we do it? I don't know. Still better than doing Ashdaha though. Honestly... Like, Ashdaha gives me way more trouble than any other. Also, I'm sorry for not reading the chat. I'm just very focused on not dying to this. Oh, we gotta get killed like that. Okay, but your shield is gone, bro. Thank you for Hydrate Redeem. Hey, give me a sec. Also, hi, Pyro! Okay, wait. No, I can't pause. I can't pause. I'm so sorry. This is unpausable situation, so we will have to first Deal with the narwhal. I'm doing good, by the way. How are you, Pyro? How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Was feeling a bit off today in the morning. I don't know. It was just a weird feeling when you're feeling a bit off. Okay, let me hydrate while he's swimming. Are you playing the story arc? I mean, is event counts the store as a story arc? I haven't touched Lantern Rite yet because I was saving it for stream, so that's pretty much what I'm planning to do today. Is that story arc? Is that what you mean by story arc? Where's my shield? Who dealt so much damage that my shield is gone? Let's see. Take this. Is it gonna do anything to you? I hope it will. Shine down. And here's also your pillar. Stop raining on me. What the hell is this? So much disrespect. Come on, bro. You're almost down for. I'm just like power washing him right here. Lantern Rite is fun. I sure hope so. Yeah, where did that go? Nowhere. But I haven't touched it. But I also don't have expectations. You know, like, you don't have expectations, you don't feel disappointed if it's not what you wanted. Where are my droplets? Are they all gone? My god. Bro, just die already. You don't have any HP. Where is... Oh. How am I missing? How? Where is he? Come on, you barely have anything left in there. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay. My budget Farina heals plus a bit of Nivelette. At least Nivelette can heal himself, sort of. But oh boy. What's up, Walker? What? We did good, right? We managed to beat that thing. That's fine. That's fine. Was it worth taking Raiden Shogun instead of the Baiju? I don't know. Also, hi Mayo! Thank you for the redeem! By the way, guys, thanks to Mayo, we have a new sound redeem available in our redeems, so you know, it's a very annoying sound, and I do have a feeling that maybe I should have made it more expensive. However, it's there. So if you feel like being a bit, you know, a naughty person. We are loading now anyways, so might as well. It's the sound of my game loading. That's the sound my laptop makes when Genshin tries to load the location, basically. Yeah. Yes, we have that now, so you can sometimes when you're feeling fancy and you have a lot of points, you can spend it there. Laptop loading game, basically. My laptop makes sometimes such scary noises. Like, man, I'm afraid to even see what's up there with the fans in there. Although, I have to admit, when my laptop just started making those noises, which was like 2 or 3 years ago, I was concerned about the fans, so I did open it, right? And I was cleaning it from the inside, and I checked the fans, and they were both fine. Like, I don't know, rotating well, nothing's broken, but it still makes the sound, so I don't know. Maybe something is broken at this point. I just don't know it. But I also don't have any instruments whatsoever to open it anymore, because last time I opened it, I was back in Russia, and obviously my dad has a lot of stuff that you can use, but like I do not possess anything I could unscrew a laptop back with, so I'm just I'm just existing. Should we take the same team? I think the answer is yes, because for this boss, it's fine. He's not that damaging. But yeah, if you guys wanna gift me some instruments for laptop opening and cleaning, it's much appreciated, because I do have a feeling I will be stuck with this poor baby laptop for foreseeable future at least. So yes. We chilling. Actually, it's not a bad laptop. It's not bad. I just don't take good care of it. Like, I take some care. That's why it's still fine. But, you know, could have been better. Could have been better. Like, you know, the actual specs of my laptop were enough for me to get the closed beta for Zenless Zone Zero. Like, they looked at my specs and they were like, yeah, that's fine, so to be honest, it's not bad at all. Heal a bit and power wash. Yeah, see, this one dies way faster. There you go. Also, let me heal a bit. I didn't like this boss at first when I, just saw it for the first time and I had to fight it for the story. But then, like, now with my Nouvellette and Farina, honestly, like, you just need to have a lot of AoE damage, I feel like. Ouch. For this boss. Because, like, this second phase where there's a lot of small thingies and they have, like, insane amounts of HP. But you just take this power washer and they're all done for. Plus I have Zhongli's shield, so this nom 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 is not scary for me at all. What are the specs? I can potentially open whatever is called the control panel or whatever and check if needed, but you need to ask me exactly what to check, because my knowledge in computers builds and laptops builds is like 0. I have no knowledge in terms of what is good, what is not good, what's even important, not important. I'm like completely in the dark because, as a single child in the family, my dad was always responsible for figuring out what I need. Like, I just tell him, okay, this is what I need from my laptop or whatever, and my dad was like, okay, well, probably I recommend this. Oh wait, oh boy, almost died there. Didn't mean to, got distracted. Anyways. So yeah, I myself never really troubled myself with the thought of like, okay, what are actually the specs? So, but yeah, I can look if you're curious. On the paper they are like decent. For a laptop, I'd say they're decent. Plus my laptop can run, yeah, pretty much any games. Like, without streams, for sure. When it was fresh, Brand new also, for sure. Absolutely great, but... Mati! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, 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 hi! How are you? So good to see you here today! Hi! Gotta get to work, but hello and take care. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by. Love you! Love you so much. Have a good work day. Thank you. Man, I miss you, Mati. Maybe I'll manage to catch one of your streams at some point. But, you know, we'll see. These
You're a
days...
great artist.
Thank you, Keter. These days, me watching streams is like... I put on lurk like 3 streams because I want to support people that stream, but then I'm just like... brain not working. Yes, we have a new redeem key. That is true. Hello, how are you doing, by the way? How are you? No, don't redeem it. That's an expensive redeem. Why would you want to redeem it? Okay, we did 2 bosses. We need to pick the 3rd one. Redeem what? The new redeem!
You're a great artist.
Thank you, Mati! Thank you! Okay, who do we fight? Do we want to fight Scaramouche? I think it's been a while since I went to fight Scaramouche, so we're probably gonna go and whoop his ass! Oh, did you finally finish the art? Before you burn it, send us a finished result. We've been looking at you struggling on it for so long. You gotta take a picture of your finished art before you burn it, so we can see it at least. Take care too, Mati. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good day. Can't wait to celebrate. I mean, considering how much you struggled on it, yeah. That's true. Was it like an assignment or something, or did you just do it because you wanted to? I completely forgot to ask. Okay, Jewelry Workshop. Let's go. We gonna fight the big child. Should I take the same characters to him? No, I actually should not, because we need... Man... But then I'm gonna lose a... No. I kinda need an archer, because that's gonna be easier. I can go like this. Man, no HP bonus. But I think this will be fine. Man, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh man, did I press the wrong button? I did. Wow. This is gonna be the soundtrack of our fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's waking up. Look, he's waking up. It's totally waking up. That's great. This is fantastic. Oh my god. No more points! Skeeter got no more points. Oh wait, I can get this, and I can... take it. Take it, bestie! His arms fell off. Yeah, I forgot that I also added Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. I honestly added it specifically for Kumi, because it's his favorite sound, but I thought it's gonna be cool. I thought it would be a good idea. Oh boy. What happens if I start just doing this? damage happens. Okay, I can see that, but that's okay. I can take some damage. That's not terrible. I do not have a singular healer in my team right now, by the way, in case you guys didn't notice, which I totally didn't. But that's okay. That's okay, am I correct? Who cares? Who needs a healer? Wait, I need to... Yeah, I have food. I have food. That's fine. That's fine. I have food. I guess I'll consider you got a point back on my channel. Oh, you refunded Keter the points. Man, that's unfair. But don't you worry, Mayo. You know what? I have so many points on your channel. Like, I can redeem that car multiple times. Like, I have enough redeems of that car to annoy you to death. You just gotta stream something, I'll be right there. Because even if I don't talk on your streams, I still can be lurking. Like, I oftentimes don't even like say hi on streams when I'm like completely in lurk mode, you know? So I watch your streams way more than you would think I do. Take that, bro! Whoopa! Reality is pain. I don't like this phase because you can barely damage him, but at the same time, it's like you just need to dodge the stuff and collect the energy particles. Oh wait, I healed. Why did I heal? I didn't mean to heal. I wanted to shoot him. Okay. His shield is gone, so he's now gonna do the thing. Okay, now I should not get distracted to make sure I do it very quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way, right? Oh my god. Why are you dealing so much damage? Okay, got this. Got this. Where did you aim it? Oh my god, you didn't even aim it. There you go. Okay, you take that. You take that. You take that. You take all of that. Kinda sad that we're without HP bonus, but like, that's fine. We should eat a bit, just to make sure we don't just die. Okay. Good job. Anyways. I'm doing art right now. I made 4 versions of my helmet design. Yeah, babe, you can't redeem the points. You're already have too many what's it called? You do too many things on my channel of whatever you wanna do. So if you're gonna start refunding points without my consent, man, you're gonna get demoted to just a viewer. Gonna lose your sword. Gonna lose your sword, bro. I love the boss fight theme for Scaramouche. So good. Such a good music, so great, absolutely lovely. Man, Genshin music in general is just very good. Okay, we need to finish my tea before it goes completely cold. It's so lukewarm now, but I'm almost done with it. Are you proud of me, mother? Okay, I still have more resin that I could spend on more bosses. Well, I can do one more big boss. But I did get my battle pass to level 10. Okay guys, look at that. We should right now have... No, we do not. How? I miscalculated somewhere. We have 9, not 10. Can we get one somewhere? Well, maybe we'll get one somewhere. I thought I could, you know. Thought I had 10. Why did I have 8, not 9? But whatever. Let's get this stuff. And also, we have an achievement. When did I get an achievement? I didn't even notice. What's this? 6 different questions correctly. Oh, it's the Sumeru. Well, I guess I got that one. Technically speaking, we can just buy another wish on the standard banner, but like, it feels like it's such a waste to buy standard banner wishes, doesn't it? Did I already, by the way, buy the start? Oh, okay, we're perfectly fine, guys. We're perfectly fine. I forgot to exchange this. Okay, so we do have 10 wishes on the standard banner. We actually have 14, but... So I suggest we go somewhere and we spend them all. The question is where? What would be considered a pretty enough place to go? Like, obviously we're not gonna get anything special in the standard banner, and I don't really have any hopes, but maybe I should just go in Liyue. Let's just go in Liyue. It should be pretty there, right? Forgot wanted coffee. Bro, yeah, okay. That happens. That happens. But like, the only character I would want from standard banner is Yao Yao. Well, just a 4-star, because I have all the standard 5 stars. Although getting constellations for D-Luke would be good because I play him. Or Chi-Chi as well. Actually, I wouldn't mind Chi-Chi because I use Chi-Chi as a healer. She's a pretty good healer, so like I wouldn't mind having constellations for Chi-Chi. But anyways, we don't have any PT on the standard banner. At least I don't remember having any anyway, so we're probably gonna get some garbage, but it's always nice to do a 10 pull. Man, such a good illumination and this and that stuff. And there's a stage as well. Should we go on stage? Can we go on stage without running into a quest? I think so. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna right there. This is already pretty good. This is a beautiful view. See all the lanterns in the sky. All the decorations. This is pretty. This is pretty. Okay, the question is, what do we get from the standard banner? The answer is probably nothing, but there we go. Okay. It's purple. Can we please get Yao Yao? Please. It would be so good. It would be so good if I could get Yao Yao. Oh, it's a book. Is that it? It might be it. No, it's also Dragon's Bane. Debate club. Hello there. Hello, sailor. Yeah, okay, 2 weapons, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is a standard banner scam. You just got 2 4-star weapons. Okay, I use Dragon's Bane, but I already have one pretty good Dragon's Bane. No, let me actually... Yo-yo... Not yo-yo, Yao Yao. Debate club. club. My favorite weapon. I have Dragon's Bane on Shanlin, but I do have another Dragon's Bane which is... Yeah, okay, so this one is already refined. Ah, I can refine this book. It's not fully refined yet. Could refine. Hey, controller. Oh, my controller died, but I thought I was charging it before stream. It's okay. I guess we'll have to struggle with a wired connection. And I hate my controller on the wired because he keeps disconnecting. Yeah, I like that, basically. There you go. Yeah, okay, let's refine, I guess. Okay, Behemoko, question. Maybe to the Wolfie, if Wolfie's still watching. Do you guys know the debate club Scaramouche? Well, I wanna say meme, but it's not really meme. But like, does it tell you anything if I say Scaramouche and debate club in the same sentence? I'm just checking something. I'm just checking. Okay, I can refine that as well, actually. Nope, it's a good thing. I didn't know it either. But apparently, there is a certain artwork, like very, you know, gory as well, that pretty much everybody in Genshin community knows about. Well, at least that's what I got. Because I didn't. But now I do. The TikTok graced me with the knowledge, but like apparently that's something exists and it's... Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we got more battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Event. Let's do event and we'll get even more battle pass stuff from the event. It's finally time to start the lantern ride and my controller gonna be disconnecting because it's broken. The USB port is broken. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Should we heal, by the way? You know what? Let's switch our party to something more pleasant. I'll take Baiju. You know what we should do, actually? Let's just do Leo again. Like, I know that Nivelette should not be leaving my party because I like him too much, but... Let's bring our Leo people for... I have a great idea. I have a great idea. Wait.
I will bring my notebook.
Basically.
Evil shall be dispersed.
I like that. No. Here we put Chichi.
What's happening?
This is just for fun, okay? This is definitely not a reasonable fighting party, but it's just
Evil shall be dispersed.
parents bringing their kids to the lantern ride. I mean, it fits though. They're all from Leo. They're literally like, this is a father with a child, and then this is a grandfather with his grandson. Great. I think that's a fantastic party for the lantern ride. Let's go.
Coaching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together.
Okay, also we have voiceovers because so that's why I'm gonna make the main sound a little bit louder for you so you can hear the voices better. But if somebody redeems something like a car sound or whatever, that's gonna destroy your ears. So choose wisely what to redeem.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Well, Paimon, you already started talking.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Ooh.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Man, I used to have a kite. Actually, I used to have a kite as a kid, but it was like made out of plastic and it had an eagle on it. It's pretty cool. And to be honest, I genuinely enjoyed playing with a kite, but also like as a kid, I wasn't really allowed to go outside of like, you know, the yard, the territory of my summer house. So, like so many times I got it stuck on the trees. Like it was constantly stuck on the trees because obviously if you try to launch a kite in the garden you just end up like getting it stuck somewhere. Finally at 98% done. This shall be my last end with the art. What's 98%? 98% of what? Kites are fun, but you need a certain kind of wind going on. Yeah, obviously. But it was also always fun to manage to get it up high with like not a very, you know, good wind. Just somehow manage to launch it high enough so it catches the wind currents up there. Because obviously wind also blows harder up there than down in the garden, right? And it was always a fun thing. I really enjoyed it. It was some kind of sport for me, but Jesus Christ, it was always stuck in the tree, and I always had to ask my father to get it unstuck. But like, what am I supposed to do? I can't go anywhere in open space to launch it, so like, yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
Well, yes. And
I still got the box. What box are you talking about?
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky. Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Those kites, by the way, they're so thick. Like, look at that. They're so thick. I think they're supposed to be a bit thinner, no? The outer box. Kira, I have no idea what are you talking about. Bro, you're dumping some information. Like, sure, I might have forgotten something you mentioned at some point, and I'm so sorry because a lot of people mention a lot of things, but like this does not give me any extra content. I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people.
It's interesting that basically Charlotte is kind of like an ambassador of Fontaine. But okay.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
That sounds reasonable.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Isn't it just elevator? Mechanical lifting device. Isn't that an elevator?
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical? Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
but as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, true, true.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
But that, I guess if you use kites as decorations, oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. See, just keep disconnecting randomly. But like, what I'm thinking about in terms of kites and whatever, right? Yeah, it's probably if you want to use kites as decoration, that makes sense that you want to have some device to make them fly all the time. But at the same time, it's kind of like it's a craft, right? Launching kites, it's a skill. I think so. I think it's also perfectly fine to keep doing it by hand and rely on wind and anything, just because it's that kind of very specific like entertainment. It's kind of like fishing. You know, you can buy fish at the store and that's perfectly fine. You cook it and you eat it. But also you could go fishing, catch your own fish and eat your own fish, right? And it's just because it's the kind of entertainment. Speaking of which, I haven't been fishing for so long. When I was a kid, my dad really liked fishing, but then at some point he kind of stopped, which is sad. I know I was annoying during fishing, but I was just I don't know. I was enjoying I was enjoying that. And I wish I could go fishing at some point again, but I never knew how to fish myself. My dad was always doing it. I think he gave me like the fishing pole only a couple of times, but it wasn't very successful either. I just really like to observe. It's just
The easier we
enjoyable,
can
you
make
know.
it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Hi Triangle Tall! Hi, welcome. Or you can go spinner fishing and whip the water for several hours to no avail. A meditative experience. We did that too! Like my dad did the normal fishing and the spinner fishing. I think spinner fishing was his more favorite ones because you actually gotta do something, you know, you're not just like standing, you're throwing it. But yeah, I mean, there was a lot of times when we didn't get anything at all. But I remember there was a couple of times where we found like such a weird place. I don't even know if it's like man-made or not, but it was a little bit in the forest and it was half swamp, half some kind of river canals. I really don't know. It was a weird structure, but there was like very small bodies of water, kind of like rivers, but also like pretty neat open space. And there was so much fish in there. There was so much fish, holy moly. When we first time went fishing there, we got so much fish. It was insane, like it was enough fish to just like release all the small ones and only keep the big ones and eat them in the evening. But yeah, I don't know, I enjoyed observing my dad fishing. As a kid. I think my mom also participated a bit in the fishing, but she also wasn't like the biggest fan of that. But it was fun to sometimes try that because my dad is way more acquainted with like countryside life than my mom, right? So like for her it was also more of interesting entertainment, but yeah, I don't know. Fishing was cool because, you know, you get with your dad, you get to go into some place on the nature, some trees, grass, water, and you can find some maybe even like river, lake shells or pretty stones. You know, as a kid, that's enjoyable experience. It's as a child I was enjoying that kind of entertainment. I really didn't mind. You know, I also never really had like electronic device or anything. So it was like, yeah, it's cool. I can look at the grass. I can find a cool stick. It really sounds like some purpose-built fishing pond. It wasn't even a pond. That's the thing. Like those water structure was like not even like a pond, but it did seem a bit man-made, to be honest. Oh yeah, time to start the car. Time to start the car. for the car redeem. We have another new redeem sound, by the way. I just added it because it's Kumi's favorite and I thought it would be cute to have it. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. We're doing Lantern Ride, finally. The usual neighbor car experience. Actually, also, speaking of childhood memories, this sounds like a usual lawn mowing experience of neighbors. Also, you wake up in the morning and one of the neighbors is just mowing the lawn, and that's pretty much what you hear all day. Man, to be fair, I do kind of miss those childhood days when I was in the countryside, right? Because it was also times when it was vacation from school. So I go on vacation, I go to the countryside, and it's just all nice and summer and warm there. And then you can go collect mushrooms with your dad, or go fishing, or you can go to like some other villages to just look at cool stuff. It was a thing. I do kind of miss those experiences sometimes. Also, thank you for the exercise redeems. Times to take a break to exercise. If my controller disconnects, don't mind it. It's fine because right now it's charging, so it's allowed to disconnect. Let's do exercising. Time to exercise. Because, you know, a healthy body, healthy spirit, or something like that. I don't know how it is in English, but we have that saying in Russian. Okay, do I have space for it? I do. Should have some space. Okay. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good stuff. Yeah. Wes casually redeems a full-blown workout. Yeah, Wes likes to torture me with a workout. Although, I mean, the redeems are available. I made them, but you know. Let's pretend that I'm definitely not out of breath. I'm definitely getting stronger. My muscles are getting bigger. Getting those abs and whatever. Don't worry, soon I will run out of points. I sure hope so. I'm done. Anyways, I'm fine. No, it's a joke. I'm fine. Honestly, it's so stupid, but like since I started exercising, just like a bit, but like exercising in the mornings, I get so much better. Like yeah, I'm really just lacking some movement and exercise. Like that's why I'm constantly not feeling well, just because I'm lacking the goddamn some physical exercise. That's it. That's the thing. And it's so stupid because it's such an obvious thing, and like I know and understand that, but like when you actually experience it, when you try and you experience it and you're like, oh yeah, well, apparently if I try to have a healthier lifestyle, I actually get healthier. Wow. Who would have thought? But oh my god, this is but I am proud of myself for that though. I'm proud of myself. I'm being pretty consistent so far. My morning exercise and 1.5 kilometers walk through the snow that nobody cares to clear. Where do you live? Where do you live to have that much snow? But I mean, that's pretty good exercise, not gonna lie. That's good stuff. Cause, you know, walking is a very good exercise. Walking is very healthy, especially if you have to like walk long distances. I used to be way better because I used to walk to university, but I'm not a university student anymore. I don't have to walk. Well, I didn't have to back then either. I just chose to because I was like, 30-minute walk is nothing. I can take 30 minutes walk every time I need to go to uni. That's like not a problem for me. I used to take like an hour and a half to get to uni back in Russia. So like 30 minutes is absolutely nothing. But I stopped doing that because I'm not studying at uni anymore. So my walking exercise is completely gone. Not that far from you, I bet. I mean, it depends. Depends on what we define as far. What country, at least? If that's not a secret. Sorry, I'm asking you, right? It's kind of like a private situation. You really don't have to tell me where. I'm just curious where you get snow because, like, I don't have snow here. No snow. Okay, Keter, don't forget to show us the finished picture before you burn it. Meow, Yaruki! Meow!
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too
Let's
much
try
more
to get
expensive
through the
than a
quest as
traditional
well,
kite.
by the way.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Cool! We'll see the finished piece that's gonna be burnt forever by Keter, but we get to see the finished piece. That's nice.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
You could, Keter. You could. You have an option to do that. But I'm not gonna be doing it during this stream. I'm gonna be doing it only during art stream. Because it's not very convenient to do during Genshin stream specifically. So you can redeem it later if you feel like it. Hi, Namiya! Hello! How are you doing? How are you, Namiya? How's life? How's existence? I've seen on Twitter you ate some good food recently. So, very proud of you. Good food is good. I'm also gonna be eating good food this week, by the way. Chilling west of Urals, back in Mother Russia. Ah, I see. No, we are kind of far. Because I'm not in Russia anymore. Ooh. But, yeah, okay. So I can see you understand my, you know, joy about fishing and dacha. At least I can say that word to you because you understand what it means. Doesn't require translation. But yeah. No, kind of far. I don't get snow because I'm not in Russia. Russia gets snow these days still pretty good layer, but like here, oi. Kinda miss it. But then again, at least the streets are clean, so like I can wear pretty much any shoes and just like walk, and it's not gonna be an absolute mess of like dirt, porridge, whatever. Good food while vacation, that's very nice stuff. Man, good food is always good.
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
I'm opening a portal to wherever you are and sending you all the snow I can find. You can literally just like get a bulldozer and like collect as much snow as you can on your street and send it here, and like honestly I wouldn't mind. It's gonna melt anyways, but at least I'll get some snow for a second. So Yeah, get yourself a bulldozer and bulldoze that snow into the portal. Well, they much appreciate it. Although, you know what I find so stupid? Like, again, I'm looking back at Russia, right? Okay, I used to live in Moscow, so it's a bit of, not a good comparison, but still, we get the winter, we get the snow, and pretty much all public transport is running. Trains are running, all like the buses, the trolley buses, the trams, stuff's running. It's fine. Nothing changed. Snow, yeah, like unless it's, I don't know, like an unholy amount of snow, like 1.5 meters, which never happens in Moscow. Still, it's never that much. Anyways, everything's fine. Here, as soon as it's like a little droplet of snow, it's a tiny droplet, there is a risk of everything being cancelled. Like there is a layer, it's not even centimeter of snow, it's like millimeter, 2 millimeters of snow on the ground. Buses late, trains cancelled. Holy moly, guacamole. This place is not prepared for winter at all. Like, oh my god. For me, that's so strange. Moscow's not Russia. I said they're a completely different climate. Wet. Yeah, it is wet. It is wet. And winter these days doesn't get that cold. Like in the countryside in the Moskovskaya Oblast, still can be decent amount of snow and pretty chill, but like because Moscow is like such a megapolis, you know, like everything is warm because of the bunch of transports and factories and whatever. The air is kind of warm. So yeah, it's different. Like comparing Moscow to just like speaking of Moscow as example of Russia is not a good idea because it is pretty different. And I do know that, but yeah, it's although back in the days, back and when I was in the primary school, I do remember there was some very cold winter time when even school got cancelled and I just got extra vacation, but I also feel like it was only cancelled for like primary schoolers because if they miss a couple of classes, nothing bad's gonna happen either way. I was so happy. I was so happy during that time. I just got so much time to do my paper crafts and whatever because I was so much into just making stuff out of paper. Like I was insanely into handmade stuff back when I was a kid. Man, now I just make art. That's it. Kinda sad.
There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
I know, so far this quest doesn't seem very
You're a great
interesting.
artist.
Thank you, Ez! Thank you. That's why I'm kinda listen. I'm trying to listen to it, but also we're having a conversation here.
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
School gets cancelled due to the weather. Kids just go out anyways. It also depends on the place because in Moscow that's not very common when you're in the primary school. Because for example, I lived pretty close to the center and like there was not much place for me to safely go out to alone as a child anyways. And like obviously parents work, so you can only go out like on weekends. So technically yeah, but I think also in places where it is actually cold enough for school to get cancelled regularly, yeah, their kids probably can just go out in the snow safely without like, you know, any risks or whatever. But yeah, that's the thing. We've had so little snow here, it is the warmest winter on record. We've set like 20 records for hottest day by date in the past few months along the way. Sucks to miss my snow and cold. That's global warming for you. Because as far as I'm concerned here, it's also used to be pretty decent winter, like many years ago, but not anymore. Like you can actually see how much warmer it gets everywhere in the world. Like literally everywhere. It gets warmer each year. At this point, like, you can see it, which is sad, but you're next in the snow portal and yeah, we're just like, it should get to business. If you build a portal, you should just get to business where you sell snow from your place. It's gonna be, you know, more motivating to actually clean it because you're gonna, you know, earn money selling snow. Shimoza, what do you know about Rocky Balboa? Nothing. That's the first time I'm hearing this. I really have not a singular clue what that is. I'm sorry. Should I know about it? What is it?
The coaching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
That's just Adepti Shao wanted to play with kites, so he took one. You don't know the Italian stallion? Nope. Not a clue. Not a single clue. He's the single greatest underdog in movie boxing. That's really... I think I'm just not the target audience of that kind of content. I like... Not a clue. I think I'm just really not the target audience. Last winter was literally the coldest in over 20 years. I'm hoping we slingshot back to that. 2 years ago was slightly warmer than average. I kinda track this stuff. Man, I hope so too, on your behalf, Beamoko, but I also feel like probably not. But man, climate these days is kinda wild. Everywhere. It's changing so noticeably. His theme song is truly superior. It's called Flying High now. But I wonder if I would like that song. I have a, a very specific but also a non-specific taste in music. I remember this army anecdote about the base sending trucks to actually bring the snow from outside because they've cleared all of it. Yeah, that does sound like an army anecdote. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds like something would actually happen, to be honest. Like, you say anecdote, however, I've never been to military, right, for obvious reasons probably, but at the same time, as a person who watched DMB, I don't ask why, it just so happened, and I do have like a couple of friends who served. Yeah.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun.
More fun.
Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
Besties, you make those kites too thick. I've seen they're like a couple of centimeters thick. How are they
My
flying?
grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of
Hello,
paper,
Miami
paste it
Nights.
onto the frame, and tie on the string.
I'm not a kitty though. But hello, I'm here. I came here. I hear you. I see you. Why do you ps me? Oh! Oh! Hi! Hello raiders! Hello, welcome! Hi! Miami Nights, hi, hello! That's why you me. Oh, my controller disconnected. Don't mind my controller disconnecting. I'm charging it and it's half broken. It's fine. Hi, hello, welcome Raiders. Wait, I need to give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, mod. Thank you, mods, for doing it for me. I'm so slow at technology. How are you? How was your stream? You are also playing Genshin, of course, of course, of course. I mean, Genshin. Hi there. How was stream? How was Genshin? Did you also do Lantern Rite? Or what were you up to in Genshin? Do tell. Also, thank you for the follow! Squid Ninner! Thank you for the follow! Fellow Genshin streamer, chill night tonight. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I'm also chilling. I'm also chilling. Today is a chill stream, probably gonna be a long one because I'm in the mood for sitting long. Plus, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow! Raisin toast with jam. Oh, raisin toast with jam. Hell yeah, that's yummy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait, I need to look at you. Here's the problem. I'm streaming Genshin. I can't open my browser because my laptop is gonna explode. I'm streaming with a laptop. However, I mean, I did follow you because I want to check you out, but I can't open you. I can't open your channel right now because otherwise I'm gonna explode. Also, Wes, why would you do that? Why would you do that? We have guests and you redeem Succubombastus. Now everybody's gonna be thinking I'm a fish. I'm not a fish VTuber. I swear I'm not a fish VTuber. This is just a redeem. I swear. Bold laptop. I mean, I don't have anything else, okay? It runs Genshin? It runs Genshin. Can I stream Genshin? I can. It lags, but just a tiny bit. So we all good. All good. We're making do. That's why I don't have a live 2D model. I only have a tuber because otherwise my laptop is bye-bye. Ghibli vibes. I mean, you think so? Maybe because of the cell shading, but you're the first one who said that. Damn, magical girl transformation. Yes, a magical girl transformation into the ancient eel. Oh, hell yeah. But also, by the way, if you had a long stream and you need to take a break and, you know, like chill, drink, eat, sleep, whatever, you feel free to do that. Absolutely no problem. You know, because I know how it is. When you stream Genshin, time flies and you don't even notice the pass. She's the fish that cosplay girl outfit. No, no. How I would cosplay a girl? I don't have arms and legs. How would I? What kind of technology is that, Keter? No. The fish is epic. Thank you. I drew it myself, but the idea was of one of my mods. My mods have such great ideas for redeems and memes. This is insanity. Like, I gotta learn some creativity from those people. I think the shading and eyes make me think of Scarecrow. Oh, maybe. Yeah. But it's Succubombastus. Do you know Succubombastus meme? If you don't know, you just Google Succubombastus and you understand that that's exactly what it is. It's like apparently there's some prehistoric fish that looked like that. And it's just very hilarious because its face looks exactly like I drew it. It's such a stupid fish. Oh my god. Why on earth do you have an ancient eel redeem? Long story short, I had a Sabathon and one of the goals was that chat makes a redeem. And chat agreed to have this as a redeem. Now it's everyone's favorite. Oh well, what can I say? The thick duckies from Spirited Away. Oh, those. Yeah. Man, I love Ghibli, by the way. Bro, I love Ghibli. You came to the right place. You can talk Ghibli to me. I like Ghibli. I watched a lot of movies like more than once. So. I thought it, but yeah, I suppose I never said it. I feel less insane. I mean, I feel like Ghibli though. But does it feel Ghibli? I feel like the shading is still a bit different for Ghibli. Or like maybe the color choices, but maybe I am wrong. Maybe I need to look at Ghibli again. My cats are named Gigi and Lily. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see where that came from. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Also, Gigi was so great. Gigi is such a great character. I don't know. I stand Gigi. Nah, he's so cute. Also, I think. Wait, give me a sec. I think Triangle Toll asked me something before you guys came. I need to answer. I need to be a proper streamer. I hit the language barrier a bit. This did happen. They found no snow that is wide enough and painted the place white. Oh god. Okay. So it did actually happen. I see. Oh god. He's so naughty too, as he should be. He's the little void. He's a little witch cat, little witch void. Should be naughty. That's you know, black cats are built like that. Oh yeah, thank you, Wes. Yeah, we also have a Discord server. I'm not very active in there because I am just so bad at being active anywhere, except for nothing. I don't know what to say. Yeah, but if you wanna get notifications about my streams and some events, feel free to join. Hell yeah, end of the self-promotion. Also, guys, everybody from my stream, check out Miami Nights 87. Check them out and follow them. Obviously, for sure, we have to do that because they seem like a super cool person. I already followed, but I want to check out. I hope I'll get on the stream sometimes because it seems like you're streaming at appropriate times for me to watch. If you stream before my streams, then I can probably definitely watch you at some point. Hi, Dino! Hello! How are you, Dino? Welcome! And you drew your fish model too? Yes, I did. Of course. I even have a stream VOD possibly with it. I'm not sure if I have it. Like, I send VODs on YouTube nowadays, but the thing is, I don't remember if I had my Psychobombastus VOD or not. But either way, it was made on stream. People saw it with their own eyes, how I made this wonderful fish. Apart from the fish though, I have more. Wait. I have also this amazing redeem, but you gotta see it in full. Wait, it's my comrade mode. And yeah, I usually talk with an accent in this one. This one I made, but this one is a bit of an older one. And I also have, wait, do I have a hotkey for it? Not sure I do, but I have the bikini version, but I'm not gonna be showing full bikini just in case. But that was made for my birthday stream in a bathtub, which is just an inflatable pool. But don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about the inflatable pool. That's you don't want to know. Don't you worry about that one. Ay. Abibus, yes, Abibus. I can't be banned for copyright infringement, so it's Abibus. It's from AliExpress. I buy stuff on AliExpress anyways, so thank you, Dina. Absolutely love your art style. I choose you for the raid because your art is gorgeous. Thank you! Thank you so much. Although we don't do art today, we're not doing art, but next stream's gonna be art. So if you want to see some art, you're very welcome on Saturday as well. Probably gonna be working on a model though for someone, unless I finish it before. Heels on the ground, comrade found. Exactly. That was the whole deal. It's you know, it's a rule. You have to have heels on the ground. Thank you, Raisin Toast. Thank you. Temu Abibas, exactly. Oh, wait, this is called Timo, not Temo. Oh my god, why am I reading it as Temo? As you can see, not a native speaker, I forget how to English most of the times. I don't do Timo, by the way. I heard some super shady stuff about Timo. Like, I know that probably AliExpress does that too, but you know. You know, AliExpress has been in my family for like ages. So like, yeah, I trust that. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so you're welcome on Saturday. As I said, we're planning to do some arts. Probably not gonna be long because I have to be somewhere on Saturday, but it's in the evening, so you know. It's bad. It is. I heard it bad. I heard it, but I mean, pretty much every kind of like place that has this kind of cheap stuff, it's you know how it is. Although AliExpress is one of the few places where you can buy a big assortment of official Genshin merch. Like, for example, I have Zhongli plushie, right? Like, I have no idea where I would buy that, but thanks to AliExpress, and that's official, and it had all the tags and whatnot. So it's like, you know. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I got the 4-pack of eyeliner stamps, and I get like 2 delivery scam tags today. So bad. Yeah, I think Timo actively just sells your personal data. Not sure about AliExpress, but I don't remember if I shared my phone number with AliExpress at all. But yeah, anyways, unethical stuff. Ali isn't too bad. Wish and Timo are the bottom of the barrel. I think Timo is the scariest. Like, I haven't heard much about Wish apart from, you know, unethical labor and whatever, but Timo is like, I think there's like, it's just widely known that everything is cheap on their website because they sell your personal data actively. Like, that's just their business model. They sell you to all advertisers possible. That's how they make money. So yeah. I don't know. Timo's scary. AliExpress is the even playing field. You can be scammed by shady Chinese people or scam them instead. Suppose so. I think if I usually choose stuff that has a lot of good reviews, like I bought quite a lot of clothes from AliExpress because, you know, a lot of cute clothes that I like they sell like in the just online stores. It's literally drop shipping. Like, it's the exact same item of clothing but way cheaper on AliExpress because those places, they just buy it from AliExpress. So I got a lot of cool clothes from AliExpress, and like, you know, I wear it. I genuinely wear the stuff, and I wear it a lot. Like, I have a pajama right now that I'm wearing to sleep. It's a pretty decent pajama. It's good, and I know that I'm gonna be wearing it until it falls apart. So, you know. If you know how to get good stuff, you can get good stuff. I used to have a coat from Ali as well. It was a very cute, light, like purple with the ruffles, kind of a bit in like Lolita style, but not exactly following the canonical Lolita. And it was a great coat. I wore it to school, I wore it to uni, I wore it for many years. It was a good coat, like no complaints, and it looked absolutely pretty as well. Just give it away willy-nilly. Exactly. So, yeah. I don't know how we got to the topic of talking about AliExpress. Alright, because I Bebus. Right. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the conversations on stream just get in such a interesting area, and I'm here trying to do the lantern rhyme. Look, it's been almost 2 hours of stream, and I haven't even went through the first cutscene. The conversations on stream are too good. Like, too good. I can't do the cutscene. I wanna talk to people. Falls apart, you repair it and wear it some more. Yeah, true. If you can repair it, you repair it. But certain items, though, to be honest, I had the worst in terms of falling apart items bought, and well, kinda proper, I guess, European stores. Like what's the name? I forgot. Primark. Whoa. I don't know. Maybe some people who live in Europe know Primark, right? It's pretty famous. Like stuff from there. Like I had some home clothing from there. That stuff fell apart. Like I've never seen clothing just produce so many holes and get so thin, and it's like in about 2 years of wearing. It's not like I wore it a lot, it's just like about 2 years and it's done. Like I never even had it with AliExpress clothing, so you know, it's kind of like, that's what I call fast fashion. This is terrible. Like I'm not even daring to buy anything from there anymore, cause like Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Arka Babarka! Hi! Welcome! How are you? Welcome to the stream! Nice to see you here. We're playing Genshin and having very important conversations about buying
Look
stuff.
towards the sky and release the kite to soar among
Also
the
trying
clouds.
to get through the first cutscene of the lantern rite, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point.
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Big respect on clothing repair. I'm trying to do that more nowadays. Which is smart. Like, you know, if you like the item of clothing, I don't see a reason not to just repair it and keep wearing. Although I have to say, I'm usually pretty careful with my clothing, so like I rarely get any like actual holes or anything in it. Yeah, it was only like those pajamas that I got from Primark, but they literally fell apart. There was nothing to repair there. But I also remember back in the days when I was still a kid, right, living with my parents. Like it was just a norm for us to also repair stuff. Like for example, jeans, right? You wear jeans, and if you wear jeans often, you can rip the the crotch area. It's, you know, like you sit on the chair at school, as it's like rubbing around the chair, whatever, and you get hole there. We always used to repair that as well. Like it's kind of hard. You have to bring it to like the repair person, because doing it yourself is not easy. But like it was just a normal thing. Like yeah, unless they are completely falling apart or don't fit anymore, like there was no reason not to just repair, because still repairing was cheaper than buying new ones. Is this part in Inazuma? I think I missed when you said it before. No, it's Lantern Rite event. I still haven't done the first cutscene. It's the first ever cutscene in Lantern Rite, because I was saving it up for streams, but I'm having such good conversations here that I'm like, I think I spent more than an hour in this cutscene.
Certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this
Oh
down.
my god, this is the content you followed me for, right? This is exactly what you expected. That's why I had the
Kites in the shape of a
Genshin
butterfly
bingo.
typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
I had the, oh my god, exercising again, aren't we? Thank you, Wes, for exercises. Thank you. Let's take a break and do the exercises. But yeah, last streams I had Genshin bingo with like, you could punish me by exercising more with that stuff, but it's not really relevant anymore. But hell yeah. Love chatting with you. I love chatting with you too. That's exactly the reason why I stream. That's exactly why I love to stream. But now it's time to do some sit-ups and squats, make Shimoza buff again, because I'm so weak, I need more muscle strength. So, exercising. Okay, sit-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time to squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna head to bed. Looking forward to catching more of your streams and seeing your wonderful art. Same! Have a good night! Thank you for coming! Thank you for the raid! Love you! Have a good night! We'll try to catch your streams as well. I think you should have a redeem for doing backflips. I can't do a backflip. I'm gonna break my head. I'm gonna break my skull if I do a backflip. Plus, completely unrelated, but I can't really do any exercises that produce a lot of noise in terms of, you know, jumping on the floor and whatever. And the backflip is gonna be a very noisy exercise, so probably not. Probably not. Maybe one day when I'm buff and fit again, maybe. Who knows?
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
But also, honestly, I always found it so, like, fascinating when a person actually could do a backflip, because, like, you gotta have enough force, like enough jump force to, like, rotate yourself in the air and not land on your head or whatever. Like, I knew one person in school who could do that. And man, but he was like very athletic, so that was obvious, but still, that's like, it's so strange when a person can just do that. Like, not some kind of person in like a theater or whatever, right? Look, on a show. No, just like a person that you talk to, they can just take like a mat and just do a backflip. That was so strange.
The scissored-tailed
Hi, Aura! Hello, how are you? Welcome. How are you doing?
Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
We'll keep making you buffer so one day you can be as cool. I sure hope so. Although I wish my buffness would come faster, because like, even though I can already see how the exercising benefits me, like, I'm still objectively so weak. Like, holy moly, my cardio is gone. Like, I have no cardio at all. I'm going upstairs and then I'm out of breath already. This is insanity. Like, I am just surprised at how bad it got, because I used to be, like, at least on the normal side. But holy moly, guacamole. And it's still taking forever. Like, obviously I don't exercise as much because I'm also busy, and like, it's hard to exercise, right? Like, it takes effort. But I'm taking it slow, and I'm hoping that I can increase gradually, do more. It would be cool if I could go do some like exercise with a trainer, but that stuff costs money, and that money I do not have. Unfortunately.
Commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue, kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
Backflip is scary, but if I could do a front walkover, I'd be happy. What is a front walkover, though? I'm fine. Hope you're having fun. Also, who are you? What do you mean? Who am I? I'm good that you're fine. Having fun. I mean, I'm your favorite fish VTuber, am I not? No, I'm joking. How are you? no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, doing good. I'm playing Genshin, I'm doing great. So, right, you'll be swole by the end of tomorrow, I think. Probably not. My previous Genshin streams, I did way more exercising because we also had bingo that made me exercise as well. But, and still, I'm still not swole. I'm still very weak. Like, I was opening a bottle of sauce today and I couldn't open it. But like, you know what's the funniest part about it? It was already open. It wasn't a fresh bottle of sauce. It was already open. It just got stuck a bit. But like I couldn't open it. I had to use my method with like, you know, a knife where you put a knife under a cap and you kind of like wiggle it around a bit to loosen it. Because, oh my god! Oi oi oi. It's like a cartwheel but cooler. Oh wait, is it like where you like roll to the front? Roll over yourself to the front type of thing? Or I used to work out so much before COVID. I'm finally trying to catch up for that right now. Man, during COVID I tried to go to pole dancing classes and then COVID struck again, and yeah, I only went to a couple of them. It's the last time I did any kind of sport. The home gym setup can be really good though. It could be, but I'm renting a room in the apartment. I don't even have my own furniture right now. Like, and I'm hoping that I'll have to move eventually one day. So I also can't really accumulate a lot of things here because then I'll have to move them. And that's gonna be terrible because I'm also a foreigner. I can get kicked out of the country. So home gym is a bit complicated. Like if I will have some kind of place that I can call my permanent home, right? Like where I'm living, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be living here for a foreseeable future. Then yeah, that's definitely a good thing. But so far, it's kind of like, I'm just doing exercise that I can do without equipment, you know? Why don't you have a push-up redeem? Bro, I wouldn't be able to do even one push-up. Like, maybe push-ups where you put your knees down, but like normal push-up, not a chance. Not a single chance.
Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
Like, I can't open a bottle of sauce that was already open. What kind of push-up are we talking about here? Bro, I'm weak. I'm weak.
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help!
Yay!
Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
I hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Ooh, girlies. Going home together. I see.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
Pole dancing is pretty cool though. Need that insane core strength. Yeah, but apart from that, also the arm strength. Like, my arms are not strong enough. Like, my hand grip is not strong enough. And like, I'm weak enough that my hand starts sweating terribly, so I'm just sliding down on the pole because I can't hold it strong enough to resist the sweat. Like even with some even though we were wiping the pole every time, even though the trainer gave me some chalk for the hands, it didn't help a single bit. Like I just made dough with my sweaty hands. And like normally my hands are not sweating that much. Like normally they're usually just cold and dry. But like because I didn't have enough strength for that, they were sweating way harder. And my god, I was so disappointed with myself. Like I think I was the weakest one in that class. Yeah, I was a beginner, but still. Holy moly. Maybe one day either I would do either pole dancing or high heels dancing because I find those very, very cool. I just like the aesthetic of wearing high heels, and you can wear heels to pole dancing as well, technically. Well, I guess it depends on the kind of dance you do, but yeah, maybe one day, maybe if I have money for that. Now I don't even have money to go to the gym, bestie. Oh god, because I also don't have any suitable gym clothes. Like I would need to buy myself at least some sneakers or something. Hi, foxes! Hi. Welcome. How are you, foxes? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just pick up deadlift. Should I?
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
You know, to be honest, I'm more of the cardio plus stretching type of girly. Like, I'm not into the building muscle. Although I definitely need some arm strength. Like that is, I think, the worst so far. My arms are just like the weakest part, but they always were. Like, as long as I remember myself, arms were always a problem area, even though I used to do sports, right? And I used to do push-ups pretty often. It didn't really help much. Like, I don't know, I just could never build muscle on my arms. But like right now, it's super bad. But yeah, I'm more into like being flexible and be able to run for the bus type of girly. But yeah. Just got the best grade out of my class for history project. Good job! Good job! What kind of project was that? Ah, good job. The best grade I got was for my graduation project. Like, I literally got a 10 for graduation project. I don't know how that happened. I stressed so much that, like, I ruined my health with the amount of stress because I was afraid that I won't pass. And then at the end I just got a 10, and I just sitting there with my 10, I'm like thinking, holy moly, was it even worth it?
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Oh yeah, my arms are also bad. I'm not a deadlifter, but you can at least open a bottle of sauce probably. Without using the knife to wiggle the cap. I should do more stretching, I think, at home, because stretching you can do at home. It's a bit easier when you have a partner to help you, but you can do it at home. I should really focus more on that, because I think flexibility is also a very helpful situation. Because I remember I used to like twist my ankles all the time. Like all the time, I'm wearing heels, whoop, twisted my ankle. But the thing is, because I was doing dancing, right, and a lot of stretching and just like ankle flexibility, like it didn't do anything. It didn't even hurt. Like I just, you know, whoop, you're working your, oh, twisted your ankle, but nothing happened. It's perfectly fine. It's like, yeah, nothing happened. Presentation about the 80-year war, Spanish versus the Low Islands, aka Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg. Don't worry, it's not weird for you to not know about it. I mean, yeah, I think I know about it, but like, history wasn't my strongest class back in the days. But yeah, I know that it existed, you know. Stretching is awesome. It is. Oh my god, stretching is great.
I can see the spectacle already.
Especially you know, when you actually do stretching regularly, like it just becomes pleasurable, right? Because like when you're stretching your muscles, it kind of hurts, but it hurts in a very specific way. And because I used to do stretching like a lot, it was just like a weekly, multiple times a week type of situation. You just start enjoying it at some point. You just learn to enjoy it. So it's nice. It gives you dopamine or whatever. So yeah, stretching is super good. 100 out of 10 would recommend getting into stretching. We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Can definitely do tendon exercises at home if you like stretching. You don't need giant muscles to be strong. What is tendon exercise? I'm just also like, I don't really know English terms. not sure I know Russian terms either, but I don't think I know English terms for the exercises. But could you describe to me what does it look like? What do you do? Oh, and I fell in a very painful spot during acting lessons. Oh, bestie. No, does it hurt? Does it still hurt? The very painful spot, was it your tailbone? Because that one is very painful to fall on. It can also easily crack, and you might not even know. It's just gonna be hurting. Ugh. Tailbone is like, oof, fragile. Hip, pretty close, but man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. That definitely
Then I look
hurts.
forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
See you, girlies. Oh, finally, did we get through the first cutscene, or is there more?
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I mean, yes, I agree, but I know who they are, though.
Right, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble.
No, they're the Adepti. they're the Mountain Carver, and I forgot what was the other name, but yeah, they're the Adepti.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
They probably need some help, though. Wait, Paimon! Oh god, okay. I could have catched myself, but I chose not to because of realism. So it was part of the acting, but you didn't do it well enough. I see, man. Yeah, it's very important in like acting to know how to fall properly without injuring yourself, but to make it look like, you know, you're proper falling. Also, good morning, Pipsy! Good morning, how are you? Tendons are what attach muscle to bones. It's basically like exercising your knees, wrists, and elbows. Oh, I know what that's called in Russian. Wait, I know the Russian term for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. When you do stretching,
When
it's
on the road,
that's what you're
one should
stretching.
take ample time
Yeah,
to
okay.
pause
Oh god, I'm
and
smart.
appreciate
Based
the
on the
wondrous
context, I
scenery
figured out the
around.
translation. Look at me go, the academic English in action. Oh boy, I've got, what do I have? I have C1 English. According to papers, my English is at C1. So look at me go. Had to train it 10 times before doing it for real. Oof. But yeah, I hope you get well soon. Hip is very hurty place. Ay. Okay guys, let's talk. Next cutscene incoming. Oh. Hello. Man, everybody was so disappointed when they didn't make pretty models for this
It is with
Adepti.
such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Oh god, he has such a pretty voice, by the way.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Fuddy daddy! Okay.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
Oh my god, Paimon is so disrespectful because she doesn't know who they are, but I do, that which makes it so much funnier.
Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Oh.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Moon Carver.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong. Okay. I will butcher the pronunciation next time we'll have to read your name. I'm so sorry, bro.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'll level himself down here with the rest of us.
Oh god, Paimon, you're just digging your own grave now, aren't you?
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Alright, Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Right.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Jihu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti!
Oh my god.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Oh my god, but like it's surprising that they are actually trying somewhat to convince us. Maybe they do need some help from us or something.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
Just two bros telling embarrassing stories about each other. I see. So that's the mood of this lantern, right?
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alright, that's Yao Yao that I was talking about. I still don't have her. I want Yao Yao. I need the collection of my characters.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
But I mean, they look suspicious, so...
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Of course, because that's me, bestie, that's me. Of course I'm smart.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
They are just two bros. They are just two bros. Oh god.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
She's gonna be enjoying her lantern right here. You guys have to come down and participate in the festivities with everyone.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Somehow I feel like she would be fine. But I don't know, we'll see, we'll see.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
So we're not gonna see them on Lantern, right? They're just gonna go back home? Man.
Sure, leave it to us.
Sag. But okay.
Sit back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern ride.
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Man, I wish we could have them as like maybe NPCs just standing somewhere, at least during Lantern Ride. Or maybe they will be.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
Not even people, Paimon.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
They're gonna chill, I guess, yeah. Two bros chilling in the hot tub. You know. Sorry. It's a terrible joke, but like, I don't know. We could check potentially later in like in their homes. Maybe they will be here during Lantern Ride. Maybe there will be actual NPCs. Because I think it was Mountain Hulao where we could see the Mountain Shaper, and here somewhere, I think like right here, the Moon Carver's place. So maybe they will be chilling, but who knows? But it would be cool. Usually during Lantern Ride, there are some playable characters that are just chilling in the wild that you could talk to. So maybe.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor kill swallow! And a butterfly! And
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
No wonder. It's very pretty.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
To be honest, I would pick a butterfly. Like, I'm looking at the butterfly right now, and I think it's like very cool kite. I would pick a butterfly, but I wonder how well the butterfly flies, because compared to Jade Chamber, it has like a lot of, well, not holes, but you know, it's not like an evenly. Basically, it does kind of have holes in the design, right? So it's like, I wonder how good it flies, but. Which character is Baiju? I've never seen them before. Have you never? It's the Leo, the Leo dude from the pharmacy, Boo Boo Pharmacy. Do you not remember him from the Archon Quest in Leo? Because he did appear for a brief moment in the Archon Quest in Leo. But yeah, he's a Boo Boo Pharmacy owner. Basically, he is a doctor. I didn't realize this was for New Year's. Yes, that's for Lunar New Year. That's event for Lunar New Year. That's why I'm so excited. It's like a second New Year. Like, I already celebrated the, European New Year. And now in Genshin we're celebrating the Lunar New Year.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
Not gonna lie, I've never even played this game before. Oh, sorry. I kind of assumed because you said, oh, I never see that character before. So I thought you played it. Yeah, you probably haven't seen quite a lot of characters. But yeah, Baiju, I think Baiju is not a very popular character. Like, there was a group of people who waited for him since he was first shown in the game. And I think he was like released as a playable character only 2 years later, but I guess there wasn't like a crazy lot of people waiting for Baiju, so he's not very popular character. But I have him, and he's very good healer. Like for Spiral Abyss, great. For boss fights as well, absolutely great. Forgot the Old New Year. Well, you know, Old New Year I didn't really celebrate. I remember that this exists, right? And I remember Orthodox Christmas on 7th of January. But somehow, like, you don't do much on the Old New Year, right? Like, it kind of exists, but there's no, like, celebration. But here for Lunar New Year, see, there's, like, actual event and decorations in the game and all that kind of fancy stuff. You know.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
That's sick if you use unpopular characters, though. No meta is fun. I mean, what even meta means, though? Because he is a strong character. He's just not popular, I guess, in terms of as a character, because he didn't participate in the story as much, so we didn't get a lot of him. Like, there's still obviously a group of people who likes this character. Right? I personally know one person who's crazy about Baiju, but I got him because I was like, oh, hey, Baiju. And then I started using him, and it's like, yeah, he is a very good goddamn healer. He is very OP as a healer, for sure. He is pretty meta now. Yeah, he probably is. In combination with some other characters, for sure. Like, he is a cool Dendro character. For sure. He doesn't do damage, at least like my Baiju doesn't do damage because I didn't build him for damage, but as a healer, absolutely fantastic. Plus for elemental reactions, like, you don't have to aim, he just shoots his thingy and it just goes where it needs to go. That's great. He's not cool anymore. True.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Oh, did they also decorate Yilong Wharf? Right, it's also a very big city, so technically speaking, there should be decorations in other Liyue places as well, right? We should look, guys. We should check all the Liyue villages and cities and see if they decorate it.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Farina made him way more useful to most people, including me. True. But I think he also goes well with Raiden Shogun. Like, anything that shoots and you don't need to aim goes well with Raiden Shogun. Most of the time the meta is just what's popular, not actually good. That's good if Baiju is actually strong though. I've got more experience with Elden Ring where the beta builds can be really shit but still popular. True. But I think in Genshin meta usually is kind of equivalent to being strong. Like, I think the characters that get popular are usually strong characters, because if the character's gameplay is kinda not good, like, even if people like the character, it's still kinda like, you know, nah.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
We haven't met Gaming yet. How do you know Gaming?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Which makes sense.
If
you have to pay more?
Then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
Are you gonna pay me for work though?
You do seem really pressed for time.
Yeah, we expect to be compensated. Exactly what I said.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
Exactly.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
Okay,
Be sure to
gotcha.
come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Well, that's some good service. That's some good customer service right there. We're even getting a discount just because we exist. I think Genshin players are just a lot smarter than Elden Ring players sometimes. Sometimes. You know, sometimes. I think it's kind of hard to compare. Every game community has all sorts of people, I think. So it's hard to compare, especially when Genshin and Elden are like for very different target audience, I would say. I like both games, but also like I wouldn't play Elden because Elden requires a lot of skill and patience. But Genshin is like, you know what's good about Genshin is that you can have characters basically like from the very old version of the game, right? Like the older characters, you can have a good team with them and you can keep playing the game with them and you don't need to get any new characters. Like it's still gonna be pretty good. Like you don't have to pull for new characters in order to play the game. You can only pull if you want them. But yeah. But today, as you can see, we have a father, his daughter, grandfather, and his grandson. Basically, we have a Liyue families bringing their kids to the lantern, right? Ay ay. Ay ay ay. We're memes. We're doing the memes. This is not a proper team because I have literally 2 healers in my team. And I have a shield and... Well, I guess Xiao does need 2 healers. This bro is wasting his health by using his ultimate. Which is fine, he's very strong, but like, yeah, he does need 2 healers to stay alive.
Wait,
wholesome team, it is.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scout like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Xiao needs that team. True, but you know, I always manage Xiao with just oh my god, with just Chi-Chi. But yeah, considering how he consumes health, 2 healers. Holy moly, guacamole. But shield for sure, shield for sure. Shield is so useful, like, because it resists the attack interruptions, and Xiao is like... You can interrupt his attack. You can interrupt his attack.
Now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
I like his voice. I think he has pretty cool voice, actually. I like his voice actor.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
I basically never got into using Huta or Xiao because of the need for healing, but finally did for Farina. Yeah, you know, Farina is still like, she also consumes HP, and even worse because she consumes entire team's HP. But like, because you don't really need to use her, like you put her pets on the field and they already deal damage, it kind of feels more convenient. I do take Xiao into Spiral Abyss though. If I really need a lot of damage, and if I could put him in the team with Zhongli, I take Xiao into the Abyss. Because, you know, that works. Hu Tao, I never even pulled for her. I don't know, not my favorite character. Not my cup of tea. So, no Hu Tao, but I have Hu Tao's weapon on Xiao, and it works pretty well. Video gaming, exactly. Everybody memed about this boy's name. Because, I mean, it is a Chinese name, right, Gami? But, first of all, in English, it's spelled like gaming, and then in Russian translation it's spelled like chimney, but like, you know, the Russian word for it, which also is just a word, and it's so goddamn funny. Because I mean, I understand Chinese name for a Chinese game, but holy moly, did you guys not think how it's gonna be translated into languages? Like, why? Why such a choice? Like, come on, you knew people gonna meme his name. Oh my god.
It must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
What? We were actually bringing stuff to him? I haven't seen anything in our hands. And this is another instance of it's just a game. I think it's because there's no separation between parts of names in this game when it's written like you'd expect it to say gaming or gaming but not gaming. There was an entire discussion actually on that topic on Twitter, like some actually Chinese speaking people. I'm trying to remember because you know how there are multiple dialects in Chinese, right? There's Cantonese, there's Mandarin, and like apparently, I'm not gonna be saying which exactly because I don't remember. I'm stupid white girl. I don't know stuff. But Gaming comes from the part of Liyue that has different dialect. Well, at least in the game they use, like in Chinese version, there's a different Chinese dialect. And he has a name from that dialect. That's an actual name. And I think it's actually not supposed to be separated because it's not a name and surname, but it's like, it's just a full name. It's just a legit, normal Chinese name. But when you try to localize it into English and Russian, although in Russian, kind of questionable localization. I would do it differently, but sure. It just turns into this. That's it. Like, I've seen some people say that it shouldn't be separated. It should be as a whole thing. But, you know. Feeling too lazy to fact check this at the moment, but the initial reason I heard was because every other name was Mandarin based, and he's the first Cantonese based named character. Oh, that's exactly what I said. But you actually remember which is which. I'm stupid. I'm just aware that the dialects exist. But yeah, basically it's supposed to be a different dialect name. And yeah. I'm not sure though. Again, it was a discussion. It was a discussion on Twitter, and again, different people offer different opinions on the name. But like, still. What the dog doing? Oh, hi games! 3D games, hi! KH, hey, hi, welcome. Hello, how are you? The dog is playing Genshin and trying to debate on the Gaming's name. But yeah, different opinions were shared. The point still is, when you have a game that runs for like what, 3 or 4 years at this point, I already forgot. I think it's actually 3 or maybe 4, whatever, not important. And you do frequently, you work with English translation and Russian translation, can't speak for Japanese, Korean, don't know much. Like, you would think that when you choose a name for a character, you kind of see that it can cause this kind of memes and debates and questions, right? Like, I understand choosing a Cantonese name, which, good choice, good stuff, right, great, but there are probably also other options that if you translate them, if you localize them, they will not cause this discussion. But then again, like, and it's a name, the name is a name. It's still kind of debatable because again, it's player's fault that we're memeing his name. It's a Chinese name. Why are we being so like this? You know, oh, gaming. But you also kind of, as a big game company, you kind of need to think about it too, because people are people will be people. It's a complicated topic. Either way, the character is great though. I think the character is fantastic. I like his design. and his voice is pretty cool. So apart from the fact that his father likes playing games, which is, you know, just an anecdote, yeah. Studied a bit of Mandarin in high school, but my school didn't have Cantonese, so my knowledge of that is very lacking. My knowledge is non-existent, basically. Everything I know, man, everything I know about modern world, about like language dialects, about problems of different people comes from TikTok. This is insane. Like, I'm getting more education from TikTok than I got from my school and university altogether. Holy moly. Naughty she. I am.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
True. The insane TikTok grind. Actually, I haven't been watching it as much these days, just because I have now quite a few mobile games. But there are some periods where it's just like I need some rest and I start watching TikTok. And like, man, my For You page is like has so much educational content on the topics that I would never even thought about educating myself on. Like, holy moly. But I'm not complaining, you know? It's kind of like your general erudition about stuff.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
He is speaking very quickly though, that's what I'm noticing, but I do like his voice. He seems like a cool character. TikTok learning does make sense though, cause TikTok is contextual. School classrooms are kinda devoid of context and input-based learning. You're learning more cause you're putting more into learning it. That is true, because when you watch TikTok, you watch it when you actually wanna watch it, and you watch whatever you wanna watch it as well, so it's like the kind of situation where it gets something interesting and you know that there are no grades, no assignments, no nothing attached to it, so you actually listen to whatever the person is saying. Plus, again, on TikTok, that's people who explain it to you, not teachers. And sometimes when people explain it to you, it's explained way better because they're like, okay, let's make it simple. So it's just like, it's a pleasurable experience. But what I find interesting is that my For You page just formed around educating me on a bunch of different topics. Obviously, it's not all educational. I get a lot of cat videos as well and Genshin memes. But yeah, because TikTok is it's just like a chill environment where you come to learn because you're actually interested in it. I googled so many things from TikTok, you know, like they give you some term and you actually have an opportunity to just pause, go Google it, understand what it is, then come back again and listen same stuff over and over again. Don't have that luxury in a classroom, which kind of sucks because you can see how much more effective this is. But hey, I realize I will have my 2-year streaming anniversary in 4 days. Oh, holy moly, Yaruki! 2 years, damn! That's cool. That's cool. Man, I have no idea when my anniversaries are. I do not remember any date. Maybe I should at least check when is my affiliate anniversary or something, because, yeah. Dates are being ignored in this household.
Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Yeah, I might have to download TikTok and try that. Don't do that. Don't get TikTok. If you don't watch TikTok, don't get TikTok. Otherwise, this... Like, TikTok, especially if you have... not necessarily even ADHD or like any neurodivergence thing, but if you have like any similar things as a neurodivergent person, TikTok, you just gonna get stuck in there. This is a trap. You don't need TikTok. As a person who has TikTok, I'm telling you, you don't need TikTok. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a mistake.
He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
I was hoping the new model would be done so I could debut with my new model on that date. You should have given me that date then, eh? Should have given me that day. No, 4 days. 4 days. 4 days, it's including today or not including today? Like, I could try, but I don't think I can. And it's probably not very smart, is it? To just rush it in 4 days, because you also gotta test it, get used to it, and set up stuff. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. You gotta give me exact dates, Busy. If you're hoping for a specific date, gonna be good. I given you a date until Christmas at first. Yes, and I failed that one. I did finish the model. I did finish the rigging. Well, I got stuck with commissions, and I got sick multiple times in January. Holy moly, January was crazy. But you should have said. Still, you should have said. I would have at least tried harder, maybe. I don't know if I would manage. Man, I was sick so much in January. Honestly, January was a sick month for me somehow. TikTok is ADHD fuel anyways. It is. It really is. I mean, yeah, on the one hand, it's very much appreciated that you don't rush me, but I do really have to finish your model this month. Just because it's been a long time. Needs to be finished. Needs to be finished. I'm not one of those artists who takes years to make a model. Because objectively speaking, I'm gonna tell you the truth, objectively speaking, making a model does not take months unless you have a bunch of toggles and whatnot. Like, just, you know, model with basic toggles, it's not months of work. But obviously, artist has their own life outside of art, plus you can get sick, plus you have other work as well, other commissions, you have streams and whatever, so it all kind of adds up. But, you know.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep.
Yes.
It's so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
TikTok ruined itself for me as soon as I switched from short memes and funny stories to adding 2 and 5 and 10-minute long form content. It lost the ability to attract my ADHD brain. Yeah, but I think I personally like that it has option for longer videos, because a lot of people, they tell you the story and then you're like, go to part 2. And I will not go to part 2. You can put your part 2 on your page. I'm not going there. I don't care enough. Like, tell me the whole story without any part 2s. So it's kind of like, I appreciate sometimes longer videos. Plus, if it's interesting, it's like, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna stop and listen. But yeah, as I said, I'm not watching as much TikTok these days. I have mobile games, so it's worse. There's no education happening, there's just addiction at this point.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Bro, you weren't even trying to hide it anyways.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Exactly.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I'm a guard. He is pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Should we do his test run, by the way? Like, his test run doesn't give us Primo gems. However, like, I would wanna try him as a playable character, because I think that might be interesting. That was the initial reason. I was fine with 2 minutes, but they changed it to 5 like a week later, and 10 another week later. It became too many vids, I had to just skip, and I lost interest because it became work to find good content. Yeah, that I can understand as well. Also, look, that's Yao Yao. That's with a bunny, that's Yao Yao. Screw the multi-vid bait. No, but same. What I find weird though on TikTok that they added like a option to add images. Like that kind of feels strange to me still. Although there was some like Genshin memes in form of images, that stuff I kind of like because it's enjoyable, but just like you have to scroll through images. I don't know, that's just so weird. Like, why? TikTok slowly morphs into YouTube and YouTube morphs into TikTok. Soon we'll have the ultimate TikTok. Sure looks like it. Although I am an old school still on YouTube. I can watch the essay videos, I can watch the long stream recordings. I don't know, I'm fine with watching long videos. I actually prefer that form of content. Like, I like watching gaming stream recordings as well, because I don't know, you just put and you have like multiple hours of the same thing. Yeah, I like that. I would like that. I would like to have multiple hours of the same thing. You know. YouTube Shorts give me the funniest recommendations. Honestly, I don't even watch YouTube Shorts, but I have published a couple myself because I just have like some clips right on Twitch, and just like, it has an option to make YouTube short. Why shouldn't I? And I just make that. And apparently they get some views from some random people, I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did you know that I have a YouTube channel where I publish my VODs? Time for self-promotion. Wait, do I have a YouTube command? I think I used to, at least. Well, let me try. Oh no, my keyboard is in Russian mode. Why is it in Russian mode? Do I have? I do! Look at, would you look at that? I have a YouTube channel. Aye. Self-promotion on my own stream, how dare I? Hated YouTube Shorts blowing up because of TikTok was quite annoying. I want them both to be their own thing. Yeah, same. I don't like YouTube Shorts. I don't know. They don't seem right to me because TikTok is an app that you open in your phone and you watch it. But YouTube Shorts, they're like, they're just there. I have long content but in YouTube form. I can't just watch a 2-hour learning video on my phone. Yeah, that's true. Longer videos are more for like a PC/laptop experience. Struggling to keep YouTube algorithm in check as it takes TikTok's overfitting death spirals to the extreme. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. That's true. Oh, the self-promo goes hard. True. Yeah, exactly. On my channel, on my own stream, how dare I self-promote? I love this. Not on the topic, but I love this Genshin art style. This kind of like 2D stuff. I think this is very pretty. If I ever have a live 2D debut, I'm gonna make a lore video in a similar art style, because I think it's like very great. It's so pretty. Look at this. It's just like, yeah, it's just very pretty. All I can say. Okay, let's see what Lantern 9 has to offer us today. Paper Shadow Ruminations. Let's go. My Baiju just started dying for a second.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Sure. Sure, bestie. But you know, sometimes, speaking of YouTube recommendations, sometimes it gives you the most random recommendation ever. Like, you know, the singular video, and you still end up watching it because it's just so random that you're like, okay, I'm interested. So, like this, I watched YouTube videos on such random topics, and like, not just one, right? Because if it gets interesting, you start watching more than one, and you get more in your recommended as well. I watched like a good portion of videos, for example, where people were searching for some coins and whatever with metal detectors and magnets. I watched a portion of videos where a dude was he's basically cooking like he's trying to survive on like very small sums of money, right? On very like little money for like a week or a month, and like he shows a lot of cooking of like how do you make a cheap but like good meal type of situation. What else did I watch? There was a period in my life where I watched a bunch of nail videos, you know, like acrylic nails, gel nails, whatever, that kind of stuff. I learned so much about doing nails, holy moly. Because I was watching that stuff so much. This is insane. So yeah, sometimes you get just some very random stuff. I was also watching a lot of there was a channel that was making pretty nice videos about Russian history and the history of Russian folklore as well, and they were like explaining in details about different folklore characters or different historical figures in Russia. And that was also very enjoyable, and I just got a recommendation, and the recommendations keep coming, so I'm like, yeah, give me more of that, because the way they make the videos is very nice. So yeah, that's the thing. I avoid Russian videos on YouTube like a plague, because I'm sure the moment I click on one video, it'll immediately start pushing popular in Russia type BS. I don't even know what what that does it do it? No, it's just on YouTube. Like I watch recommendations only like on when I'm in the mood to watch recommendations. Usually I know what to watch, but do you not even watch Kuplinov? Bro, do you avoid Kuplinov? You can't do that. How dare you? How dare you? Also, come on, you avoid Russian videos on YouTube, but then you're coming to Russian girl stream. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. By the way, just a question. How did you find me, Triangle Toll? Like, because you're Russian, I'm Russian. That doesn't happen often here. How did you find me? Was it through my art community, or do I know you? I watch him from the PC where I'm not logged in. Ah, I see. Smart. But I personally don't mind Kuplinov in my recommendations. I'm fine. Can watch more. I'm gay and I frequently get anti-LGBT content. How? Where did you get it? That's scary. That's actually scary. Holy moly. And good thing I don't get that kind of stuff. Yeah, I usually don't see anything like that. Like, surprisingly, my recommendations both on YouTube and TikTok are pretty, like, chill. Like, they're very good. Like, they're good to the point that I forget sometimes how actually not good some communities are, you know? Like, my recommendations are really nothing bad is in there, which I am so goddamn glad about. Is that on YouTube or TikTok? Which one? It's on YouTube Shorts. Oh. Don't watch YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are... Ew. Cringe. Don't open YouTube Shorts. Not worth it. Not worth it, bro. Gonna only upset yourself. The usual way, I browse art streams sorted by lowest views. I lurked here before, but suddenly decided to chat. Oh, I see. Man, so you like art streams? That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, we do have that. Sometimes we do Genshin. As you can see, gacha addiction hits hard, so we just stream Genshin for like 6 hours. Yeah, 3 of which I end up just chatting to people, but that's how it goes, isn't it? My god, yeah, so like YouTube Shorts loves to spam you with videos related to one video that you might have accidentally watched. You know what also happens sometimes? You don't even watch YouTube video, you end up just having YouTube open, but like they have this autoplay feature that just plays a video without sound, especially if you have your cursor on it on the PC, and it just plays it, and then it just considers that you watched the video, but you never actually watched the video, and you're like, what the heck happened here? How dare? For me, shorts are somewhat good. The stuff I've heard from TikTok turns me away. Although TikTok has some cute stuff. I'm lazy and I already have YouTube, so... True, true. But like, still, YouTube shorts still. Yeah. I'm trying to motivate myself to art my own art. Oh! Oh, so we got a fellow artist. Do you have some art accounts or something to share art? Because I don't know, I'm just very excited usually when people that come to my show also do art. Or are you like just for yourself for now? Happy Lantern Rite! If you don't mind, guys, I'm not gonna be reading whatever this the mini games NPCs have to say, as in like reading out loud, apart from maybe if they give you a gameplay tutorial, because I really don't care. They don't really have to say anything interesting anyways. Goba and Yuge. I think Yuge is the bunny of Yao Yao, right? Probably. Man, imagine having enough money to just eat at the restaurant every week. I wish. That's some kind of lifestyle. I wish. Honestly, I wish. Because cooking, I don't like cooking. I'll have to be honest with you, I don't like cooking. Sometimes I get into the cooking mood and I make something, but like constantly cooking healthy food is, I don't like it, but I also constantly have tummy issues, so I do need to eat healthy food. So man, I wish everyone to have the kind of life where you can just afford going to some fancy restaurant and eat healthy and good stuff all the time. Me just lurking here. It's very much appreciated, Aura. Thank you for lurking. Have a good lurk. I started digital a week ago, so it's not presentable at all. I have some possible traditional sketches, but it's all just reference redraws, so nothing to have an art account for. I see, I see. Well, I mean, that's a good start. That's pretty good start. Man, I remember when I started digital art, that also looked so cringe. But I don't remember. I think I published my first digital arts. I thought they looked cool. I mean, that was anime style anyways, but holy moly. There's some memories. Oh, the memories. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay. It's very cool, very interesting. She knows Goba and Yuge. But what do we do? We need... Give me the mini game. What are we doing? Paper theater. Ah. Okay. Give me the mini game. I want my Primo Gems. Yes, fun and food in one place. Very cool. I like that too. Finally, are we gonna get minigame? Okay, there we go. What are we playing? Consume movement points and guide Goba and Yuagui. I'm reading it completely wrong. Yuagui, probably. That's how you read it. Push the stick continuously to move continuously. The challenge will be deemed a success once all characters have reached the ingredient's position. Each move of the starting point card or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout to its previously recorded states. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Okay, I am not sure I understood that, but we gotta try for ourselves and see how it works. Let's go. Let's see how the mini game actually works. Yeah, we already seen that tutorial. Okay. Like this? Yeah, that seems to be it. When Goba and Yugui leave the starting point card, the areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore moves consumed. Aha! Touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing boxes or some other method. What is the other method? Hoyas cannot write the tutorials. Do you think so? Because here's the deal. Like every time I read Genshin tutorial, like this written stuff, I don't know. Like on the one hand I get it, but on the other hand somehow it doesn't give me the picture of how it works. Maybe because it has static images as examples and not like GIFs or anything. But I don't know, maybe I am just stupid, or maybe they are not good at writing tutorials. Maybe my brain's just not good. But like it gets like it's understandable when I actually play it. Not enough moves. Interesting. How do you want me to do it then? We can do it like this. Ah, like this. Okay. Okay, I get that. Okay, so we need the key. No, that's not right. Don't have the moves if I go like that. Not enough moves. Interesting. How am I supposed to do it then? No, I can't go the other way because... What would be even the benefit of going the other way then? Oh, come on! What would be the benefit of going the other? Okay, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. That's why I don't like playing while it's on the wire, because it keeps disconnecting. It's just a USB port on my controller is somehow broken and I don't know what I did to break it like that. I prefer to play the Bluetooth, but like it needs to charge. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. How am I supposed to reach it? Really? I'm really unsure what's the technique here. Oh, like this. Also, apparently if you pick up the key with a box, that's also a valid way to pick up a key. That's so strange. Okay, I really didn't understand that at first. But okay. Use the controller buttons to switch the character you are controlling. In stages where Yugi and Goba are both present, you must guide them both to the ingredients positioned for the challenge to be deemed successful. Okay. Have both characters. Well, I feel like we have to send... Oh, we can't send you for the key yet. Oh wait, maybe I need to move the box away, right? And then I can bring you to the ingredient. Okay, like this. And then we can go with this box. Maybe I needed to do a different box though. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, we managed. Yeah, stream is dropping frames. It does show that my connection is kind of poopy in OBS. I don't know. It can be dropping frames. I won't be surprised. Currently it went into the green zone, so we should get fine right now, but my internet is just very bad. So I guess sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's just like that. Okay, we did this mini game. We got some battle pass for it, which is fantastic. I love me some battle pass. Let's go collect my rewards. My rewards. Oh wait, did I not do another challenge? Had that yesterday. I have that every single stream I stream. Unfortunately. Also, actually, question. What do you guys think about taking a break? Because it's been 3 hours and the only break I've taken was the exercise break. So what do you say we go on a little break? You can get yourself some tea or something or whatever. Can I... Okay, wait. I need to get out of this. I need to put this on pause. I think we should take a break, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, to just stand up, stretch, maybe get yourself a drink or something, and go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen for now, and I think we gonna get back in like 10 minutes. Okay? Okay. See you soon. Such a wholesome game. Well, probably. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, but like... I have no more words for you guys. Absolutely zero. I have nothing else to add, like... Actually, instead of making a test model, I would like to draw an armpit, and I end up working on this artwork, and yeah. I need to go here. Okay, I'm running. I'm running! No. Ay. What with that timing, bro? What with that timing? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Such a wholesome game. Well, probably. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, but like. I have no more words for you guys. Absolutely zero. I have nothing else to add. Like.
We've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh, Mayor, you just whore, 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 whore.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Well, guys, you should have thought better because you actually don't know what Oratrice is, and now you use it to do something to Farina, and there you go. Please do not clip me singing the goddamn bear song. A chest? Nice.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
We love the chest. Okay, well, I don't really see... Oh! There it is! Also gonna steal the bird eggs. There it is. Yeah. Stop. That means I'm not getting disowned by anyone. Feeto, why would you sniff my feet? Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Yes, meow. Yes, I know this phrase too well. Now, let's go find her. We don't have much time. Okay. Yes. Actually, we have a lot of time. I get my booty clapped so hard, and it's not even my booty. The kiss, 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 kiss. Cool, let's go. Yeah. I'm all in the juices.
What the dog doing?
The dog is eating lemon for some reasons. Oh no, that's not what I meant! Oh, please don't clip that. I swear to God, if somebody clips that phrase, I'm gonna draw tentacles or something. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say it, it's just like, it's everywhere. Like, I don't know how to properly eat the lemon. I'm so sorry. And, like, this is 2014. Okay? And this one is like 2021, 2022. So, as I was saying, we all start somewhere, right? Like, you can develop into anything you want. Like, if you have enough determination and you just not really question your life choices too much, you can just make it. It's just gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. So, I believe in you. If anyone wants to start doing art, or like already doing but kind of like in the beginner stages, or even if you're like already doing art for so long but you're like, oh no, I will never achieve anything, I'm so bad. That's not true, bro. That's not true. First of all, remember where you started, and then remember that, bro, you're still alive. You always have time to improve, and you got bullying streamer equals content. Yes. So that's kind of a content you like. Oh, I see, I see. I should have guessed by your suggestions of horror games. But now I see that you're very cruel, Mayo. You just want to see me suffer. You just want to bully me. I understand what kind of person you are. I understand, Mayo. I understand. But I forgive you. Please know that I have a very big heart and I still forgive you. And I still love you, Mayo. I still love you. Even despite everything you've done to me and are going to do in the future.
A unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Tsunoru rainforest.
Not the shock. Not that. Please. Why did you even remember? No, but what am I talking? I'm talking about pies. What are you thinking about? Like, tell me what are you thinking about? I'm just telling you about the pies with cream. I even remembered the Lazy Town. Very wholesome kids show. I do not understand. People, you need to touch some grass here. Please don't clean the cream. No, please. Oh, Mayor, you just... Anyways, I am back. I have returned and I'm ready to continue the Genshin. I hope you enjoyed the exact same clips that you've seen so many times every time I take a break. I don't make any new ones. Why this one was not finished? Why have we not done this one? Okay, because it's a complicated one. Interesting. Okay, I think... Okay. I think the bunny, the bonbon, needs to pick up the blue key. But we don't have enough moves for that. Okay, the bonbon doesn't have enough moves. I think we'll have to reset this level. Well, I definitely can pick up this. The Goba's route is clear. Does Goba have enough to walk? No, Goba doesn't have enough. Goba doesn't even have enough to walk to this key. Yeah, you would need a box for that. Okay, we recalled everything. How do we do that? What can we do with a bunny? I think for our Bun we definitely need to open both red and green sections. But that's the problem. What do we do to open the green one? Because he can't walk there. It's too far for him. Why does it have to be so complicated all of a sudden? Maybe we do need to move this here. Oh, I think we need to move it here. So now Goba can first of all pick up the blue key. And then Goba can pick up the red key as well. Right. Okay, and we can probably just put Goba here. But now we get you. We move the box. And we use the box to pick up the green key. Man, that puzzle really is making my brain do some work. Okay, next stage. Okay, let's think. We need to get to the ham. Goba can probably just go to it. Yeah, Goba can just go to it. So the question is how we get the bunny there. We need a blue key and we need a red key. Okay. I think what we could do, we could move this box right here for the bunny. Now at least our Bun Bun can move out of everywhere. Then this box. Probably we will need this box for some something. Who can we use to pick up the blue key? I mean, I can use the bunny to move the box a bit further. Right? So maybe Goba can use the box to pick up the key. But no, now the path is blocked. Like I can't. No, we need to reset it. Reset the stage. I resent the art. I mean, that's kind of understandable, I suppose. Okay, you know what we do with Goba? We move the box here. Probably. You know what we could do? Right, we could... Oh, I can't move it here because I'm gonna trap Goba. Goba needs to go back. I need to get a box down there that I could potentially let Goba use. This is some goddamn puzzle. Like this, right? Oh my god. Maybe? Maybe? Something? Got the blue key. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sokoban strikes again. I think we need to use Goba also to move, but he doesn't have enough moves, right, to move this. That's the problem. Do we even need it? The red key though? Maybe I was overthinking it. Oh wait, no, we do need the red key because yeah, we needed the red key because otherwise, and then we can go down like here and just go here, and then Goba can come here. Oh god. So much brain work. So much goddamn brain work. But I'm doing it for Primo Gems. We're not doing it for free, at least. Well, I wish I got paid money for solving these puzzles because holy moly guacamole. But hey, this is some pretty nice amount of Primos. We still have quite a few challenges to go, but that's not open yet. Let's go see what next. Joyful Beast and their auspices. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Baiju is dying casually.
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Hello. What do we do here? Tell me about your minigame, bro. Yo, happy lantern ride. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. So it's the version of a dude but a girl. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Done more of my VTuber presentation. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good job. Good job. Good job. Because gals apparently don't exist. I mean, I think it's just because he's so quirky and funny. Like, look at his speech manner. He's probably just very quirky and funny. That's why he says, dude it. But yeah, that was a bit unexpected, but sure. I see the translators worked very hard to translate this text. Cream of the crop, hell yeah. Man, using so many idioms in Genshin, come on, who do you think is playing this game? Although Russian has some warped version of duets too. Which one? Which one? I can't really come up, but I think, yeah, there was something also very quirky and funny. But I don't remember. Which one are you talking about though? What else is Paimon good at? Yeah, I wonder. What else is Paimon good at? Yeah, I guess she's good at floating, but hey. You're the pigeon adeptus, Paimon. Hmm. Oh my god, have Paimon never even done that? This is a lie. She never grabbed our hand when we were falling. I killed so many characters from fall damage. So, if we assume dude is Chuvak, then dudet is Chuvicha, which sounds just as scuff. Right, Chuvicha, that's a thing as well. Yeah, man, who still uses Chewbacca and Chuvicha though? I think it's Like we used it when I was still in school. But yeah, that was an option. That was an option. Somehow I'm just like, I don't know, maybe a lot of American content or whatever, but like at some point I just ended up calling everybody bro. Like it doesn't matter which gender, whatever, everybody is just bro. Like even like close people, even my girl friends, so bro. Oh well, especially it got very bad because I was studying game design, right? And like when game design, you kind of hang out more with dudes. It's just like it just so happens. Like in game design, we did have some girls studying, but they were always very quiet and not very communicative. And like I'm also the quiet one, but somehow I was a bit more, you know, proactive. And when you hang out with just gamer boys, yeah, bro just never leaves your lexicon. Like people also call you bro because like yeah, you're the only girl in the entire team, in the entire project group. So like, yeah, what else? Nobody teens nowadays use bro. Called it, yeah, me too, me too. But hey, I come from game design and a lot of American videos, so kind of got after the Caucasus, I think Caucasus people, and started using Ara. Oh yeah, that's also an option. Man, I was never really close to people from Caucasus, so yeah, but that's also a good option. I forgot, but it's not very popular. You know, in Moscow it was not very popular. But again, like Moscow, I'm coming from Moscow, so I'm kind of Moscow is a different place. Let's not talk about that. But yeah, yeah. Surprised that I still remember how to speak Russian, considering how much English I speak these days. Ay ay ay, ay ay ay. Kinda miss hanging out with the Russian speaking people, but well, what can I do? It's a sacrifice I made a choice to make. No Russia, yeah. 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 It's every time I explain something to people about, like, you know, what I used to have back in Moscow, I always make a remark that, okay, but I'm talking from Moscow experience, and that's a different experience, so it's kind of hard to compare. Because, like, also, I think, like, the way people are speaking and the culture still is different, right? Between, let's say, Moscow and, I don't know, something like Polsky Posad. Like that's like very different. And the jokes you have, the ways you call your friends, it's like very different because the way you exist is different. Like I was saying, in Moscow when I was a kid, there was no place for me to just safely go out on my own in winter and whatever, just to chill. Like I needed to be old enough for my parents to let me outside alone because, you know. But like then kids in some like smaller cities and villages, they can just go outside and hang out with each other and it's gonna be fine, most likely. So, you know. A famous divide between two spellings of shawarma. True. I use both. I use both. It's just a very stupid thing as well. Like, because in Moscow, shawarma, right? And I use that. But then because I watched, oh my god, you're gonna be cringing so hard. I used to watch my Sanya a lot because my mom was into that. I used to watch my Sanya a lot. I watched like a lot of episodes, and my Sanya is set in St. Petersburg. So shawarma was also part of my lexicon, and I just use them interchangeably somehow. It's just, yeah, I just use them interchangeably. But it's been also so long since I had to use that in Russian. Like, I'm telling you, I kind of miss hanging out with Russian-speaking people as well, because sure, speaking English is great, it's fantastic. But, like, at the same time, still, Russian is my language after all, and I still love it. So, but Good that at least I have some friends still back in Russia that I can talk to online, and like, you know, the friendship doesn't go anywhere. We still stay friends even though like we haven't seen each other for a couple of years. So I can, you know, have a Discord call, we can talk about like, you know, gossip and whatever. But yeah, I kinda miss that. Kinda miss. Started using the Petersburg one because it's spelled like this in English. True, it's closer to the English spelling, right? I think it's really just because, yeah, I don't know why is it even different? Like, how did it so happen that like they started calling it shawarma, but somebody kept calling it shawarma, 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 and it's been so long since I had shawarma as well. Yeah, I don't remember. I think last time I had shawarma was when I was in Norway on my exchange study. They sold it there. That was actually a very nice discovery. There was some shawarma I could buy, and it was pretty decent as well. Never made me shit, so I'm like, yep. I mean, I kind of trust. I kind of trust the production there a bit more. Man, like I'm gonna say truthfully, I do miss Russia and just like being in Russia and a lot of stuff because still I grew up there, right? It's still my home country. Yeah, it is difficult to visit and there are a lot of things. It's complicated, but I do miss and still love Russia. I love people, I love the culture, and I hope that maybe sooner than later I will be able to visit, especially my parents. Like, it's been so long since I've seen my parents. That's kind of like the worst part because, you know, I enjoy hanging out with my mom, so I wish we could do that more. Because we stole the word and didn't make sure that everyone stole from the same language. Alright, makes sense. Right, because that could be from different languages. Same word. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, it's so interesting to see how language develops differently in different places. That's so fascinating. Okay, wushu dance. But tell me what we have to do. What's the mini game? Wushu dance is super cool, but what do we do? Okay. Just put on your dancing shoes. Do we even have them? The dancing outfit and see who can grab the most tea bricks. Can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. Okay. Yeah, okay, bring it. I'm dancing, the dancing queen. Hell yeah. Let's dance. Let's dance. Dance revolution. Or is it just dance? Dance. Never tried Dance Revolution, but I love Just Dance. Man, you know, I should probably just do some Just Dance videos. Although again, I can't really make a lot of noise here, but I feel like Just Dance is just such a good exercise for like the entire body. I should do some Just Dance at some point. That's definitely gonna be a decent exercise. Plus some cardio as well. Okay. Enough talking. Give me the tutorial, which I obviously will not understand. Okay. Joyful beasts and their auspices. You must complete stage objectives within the time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. Cool. This is such a specific explanation. Okay. Press to use your skill and don a special wushu dance puppet costume to enter bumper wushu mode and knock aside other participants that you come into contact with. Oh no, is it multiplayer? When two parties in bumper wushu mode come into contact with each other, both parties will have their bumper wushu mode deactivated. Joyful Beasts and their auspices has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and game mode rules can be viewed under gameplay details. Joyful Beasts and their auspices has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 4 participants are required to start Joyful Beasts and their auspices. Okay, it's multiplayer. I don't think we're gonna be doing multiplayer on stream because it's already, for me, gonna be loading long enough, and if we're gonna try to do it on stream, it's gonna be loading even longer. Otherwise, I would try it at least, but I think we're gonna leave multiplayer for off stream. You shouldn't be making much noise on the right surface by just dancing. Well, you say right surface, but I'm in a room that I'm renting in a house that's not mine. So it's kind of like the surface isn't very right. And yeah, like I don't have any proper like shoes I could dance in. Like I could dance bare feet, but it's also carpet, so it's like not very slidey if I need to twirl or something. So it's a bit... I could put on my heels though. That would be a fun experience. I'll probably end up falling and knocking over everything. But I could try just dancing in my heels. What was that, like... How long were they? Like 8 centimeters or 9 something? Might as well. That will be courting death. Yeah, that will be right. Death right there. But hey, at least it is gonna be making noise as well probably, but at least I'll gain my heel walking skills back. I used to wear heels a lot because I was doing dancing professionally, and plus I just like the aesthetics. And kind of back in Moscow, doing your makeup and wearing heels to like university or whatever was pretty much norm. Like you would be expected to do that. Thank you for posture check. Hi, no god why. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for posture check. I'm unshrimping myself. But yeah, being very fancy was the norm, so I used to do it a lot. But now I'm here. And here, that's not very required. Plus, I'm not going to uni anymore, so... I lost all my skills. I can still walk on heels, right? But not on such high ones, which is a shame. Which is a shame. I kind of miss, you know, just maybe some occasions where I could like go looking fancy. Hi, Lettuce! Hello, hello! Heel walking training doesn't require courting death though. That's true. That's true. However, are we looking for easy ways in this household? The answer is no. Nah, don't worry, I'll be careful. I won't do that. Of course, it's all a joke.
The docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Okay, we're going. Don't worry, I'm not tired. Like, my character at least has enough stamina, not like me IRL. But that's a whole other story. How are you, Lettuce? How you doing? How's life? We're playing Genshin today. We played so little Genshin just because I just am in a very talkative mood. Oh, we get to try the character. That's cool. Okay, what do you do?
Sorry, pal.
You lag. That's what you do. Yeah, that's what you get for streaming Genshin on the laptop. Okay, that's how you do it. I see. Okay, well, let's heal for a second and bring you back. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I didn't have a team prepared for fighting, but I think we will be fine. You know what? Let me just...
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Adeptus Shell? Wait, where's my Adeptus Shell? Adeptic Chow. Who's still alive? You're still alive? Well, not anymore. Not anymore, bestie. I thought of picking up dancing, but it's really the worst skill to be bad at. But what kind of dancing we're talking about here, though? What kind of dancing? Because, I mean, I feel like it depends. character constantly sounds like he's dying. Which one? You mean Gumming? Or my Baiju? Because Baiju is constantly dying. That's like a thing. Yeah, Baiju is just dying constantly. Kills FPS. He does. Too many visual effects. But like again, I'm streaming Genshin and I'm playing on laptop, so like no wonder. Drinking chocolate milk. Life is better. Oh hell yeah. Man, chocolate milk gang. Hell yeah, chocolate milk is top tier. I agree with the choice. It's a good choice. And good that life is better. Baiju, and yeah, that was the point.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Okay, so my first experience with Baiju. So, right, when Baiju was just released, there was test run of him. So I decided to do the test run. I open it. I have Baiju as my active character. I sprint to the place where you start the challenge, right? Like, it's just the first thing I do with Baiju. I just sprint to the place to start the challenge, and he starts coughing. He just starts coughing. It just absolutely dying. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Baiju. This was my first ever experience with Baiju. Since then, he's my character. For sure. Honestly, I feel him though. I feel him. At least I'm not coughing, but like, I'm pretty sure he goes upstairs to his boo-boo pharmacy and he's out of breath. And honestly, same. Same, bestie, same. Oh, ballroom dance. I used to do that. When I said professional dancing, that's what I was doing. Yeah, that one is oof. I mean, it's amazing. I still, till this day, I absolutely love ballroom dancing. That stuff is great. Like, I left it and I still love it. But because this kind of dance requires a partner, this makes it more complicated. Because when you're an absolute poop garbage, oh boy, so many traumas gonna be given to each other with a partner. But like when you have a good partner and you yourself is not very good at it, that also feels super embarrassing. Like every time I was dancing with the teacher, right? Like when the teacher showed how you're supposed to, and then the teacher is a professional dancer. I am here just a school student. I'm trying to learn. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. I am so genuinely sorry that it's probably incredibly uncomfortable to dance with me. But then again, he's a teacher, but still, I felt, oh, yo. So yeah, I mean, ball dance, I recommend it 100%, but also it's gonna be bad to be bad at. Yeah. It freaked me out for a bit. I was like, what the fuck is that, until I figure out what's coming from Genshin. Yeah, I can feel that. I understand that. Baiju, oh my god. Sucks to suck big time. True, you're gonna step on the partner's feet so much as well. Man, but like also there's always a risk that you're gonna step on your partner's feet so hard. I don't even want to think about it. I got so many times stepped on my foot, and that's with like a partner who we had same experience with. I mean, in terms of level. But holy moly guacamole. Yeah, when dancing requires a partner, this is a more complicated situation because it's a teamwork, and teamwork is always hard. Who's trying to join my world? I have no idea who that person is. I'm in the middle of a cutscene and a stream. I'm sorry, I can't take you. Yeah, ballroom dance. But ballroom dance is so pretty though. That's like kind of what for me made it, because of like how pretty it is. It looks pretty though. When you're dancing, you don't think about it being pretty. You're thinking about not dying, because dancing is that stuff with so much cardio. Holy, that was really a cardio training, because you gotta keep smiling. Like you can't even breathe through your mouth while you're dancing. because it's not pretty. You have to keep, you know, your posture and everything, but then you're dying. Like when you're just doing sports, at least you can start breathing through your mouth. You can, you know, do something with your posture. You're more open, but in the dancing, you have to keep dancing the way you started. And this one was the hardest part. But yeah, also teamwork, of course.
Oh.
The teamwork with your partner. Especially if your partner hates your guts, then that teamwork really, really is not a dream work. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I ended up doubling in another thing that requires even more footwork, and of course I sucked at it. I guess, I mean, everybody starts somewhere. That's how starting to do like this kind of hobbies is, I guess, kind of sport. It's easier to start when you're a child, I feel like, with dancing especially, because when you're a child, you don't really care as much about like how you look and whatever. You just like do your best, you know, you do the dancing. But when you already an adult, you just have a brain that likes to overthink everything, and you're like, oh, what others gonna think about me? Because other brains are also overthinking. When you're all adults, it's more complicated, it's harder. Although I feel like, even though I haven't been dancing for ages, if I've been thrown into a dance class right now, I'll probably feel finer than if if you were. I feel like sure, I have experience a bit, but also I'm a bit more desensitized to like overthinking that. No. I love overthinking, hell yeah. No, honestly, same. Honestly, thing. The overthinking galore. True.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Did I miss a special stream? Of course not. Which stream are you talking about? If you're talking about the Maid Cafe stream, that's on 14th of February. That's not there yet. That's on 14th of February. So you haven't missed anything. Unless you're talking about some other special stream. But I don't think I had anything any time recently.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Every stream is special. Aw. Oh, you really think that? Thank you. Yeah, every stream with me is special, obviously. I mean, we're doing it on Valentine's Day, but it's more of a... Oh, well, it's not exactly it's Valentine's Day stream, I guess. It's kind of themed Valentine's Day, but it's also mostly themed Maid Cafe. Like, I'm gonna try to create for you guys the Maid Cafe experience, like original Japanese Maid Cafe experience, to the best of my abilities, based on like personal experience and research I've done, but it's gonna be in a stream form. So I think the only thing I can do for you is serve food and dance. I wish I could though, but unfortunately. But it would have been nice. But if you're gonna be watching my Maid Cafe stream, you might as well grab yourself some food and drinks, and I can use my magic spells on them to make them tastier, because that's how maid cafes work. You use a magic spell together with a maid and your food becomes tastier. You're welcome, Peepsy, you're welcome. As a Russian speaking person, I do like to roll my R's.
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
Man, I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just clicking through this dialogue.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full time.
Which is kind of sad. I feel like wushu dancing is pretty bog. Like, not gonna lie, sure, Liyue opera, very cool. Right? I remember Lantern Rite where we had the opera. This was great, fantastic, but I think wushu dance is also cool. Like, I watched some of the videos about traditional Chinese dances on Lunar New Year, and man, that stuff is also pretty, so...
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Very true, comrade. Our rolling is love. Our rolling is life. Yes.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
You just have to take a rest. True. Do you have time to take a rest though?
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday I stayed up all night playing cards.
Bro, gambling's not good for you, said me who plays Genshin. Is there a Russian word for R rolling? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't think of anything specific. I don't think we have like a term for it. In my travels though, small time art streams, I may or may not derailed a few of them into how to pronounce uy. How do you pronounce uy? I find it funny that people who don't speak Russian or like just don't speak any Eastern European languages don't really hear the difference between uy and e. Because like for me the difference is obvious, right? But like I try to tell them and they're like, I don't hear the difference. It's kind of like a difference between sha and sha when you pronounce sh, and you're trying to explain that like it's supposed to be soft, right? Sh is soft, but they don't really even hear that. Don't think there is. You're supposed to just roll your R's by default. Yeah, that's just basically how we speak in Russian. That's part of the language. So I don't think there is a term for it. There is a term for people who can't do that though. I. German has sh and sh, so there is more representation there. True. But it's still like when you say something in Russian and like somebody asks you, oh, how do you pronounce that, and you gotta teach them. That's usually when it becomes harder. I don't remember. I had one German friend. By the way, I haven't messaged him in a while. Maybe I should check on him or something. But yeah, we used to be pretty close during uni. Don't remember if I ever even like heard him say anything like that. Also, side note, I absolutely love listening to people speak languages I don't understand. Like just talking their native languages, for example. And just listening, like somebody called on the phone and they start talking, I'm like, man, I just really like to listen to you to speak foreign language. Like bonus points if I know that person personally, right? Like if we talk and whatever, but then they start speaking their own language and I'm like, man, that's so cool.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
The term contains the irony. That's true. That's true. That's so true. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so true. This is so cruel as well. But I think in English those the words are also similar. Like the ones that are about people who can't pronounce specific sounds, they also contain those sounds usually, which is, oh my god. How's the development team? Which one? Which development team? The one that fell apart long time ago, or the one that never happened? Gami walks forward and exchanges a few words with a boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board the bamboo raft. Let's go! On with the game prototype. Alright!
We can rest.
I think I explained it on a couple of streams. After it... Can I pause this? I cannot. Okay, but basically, we went on the Gamescom with a prototype. We have conversations with publishers. Basically, our prototype's not good enough. Our pitch is pretty good, but the prototype needed to be more detailed. However, in order to make it better, we need to spend more time, right? And people didn't have more time because we already spent pretty much an entire summer. People needed to get jobs, go back home, whatever, live their lives. So we basically froze the project, and like maybe one day something happens to it, but not for the foreseeable future. So that's how it is. That's basically how it is. There was a challenge that we just passed by.
You apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Oh, did we get food?
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Okay, we got some food.
Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute.
Oh my god, how much food is fits inside Paimon? Holy.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid.
Yeah, basically, it's more like everybody needed to do their things as well because we spent an entire summer. Everybody needed to get jobs, go home, figure out their lives. So we just decided that, yeah, it's not feasible to keep working for free on this prototype. Plus, usually when you make that kind of prototype, you already need to have some kind of funds because it's really not a good practice to work for free like that. So yeah, we froze the project indefinitely. Man, you asked that question in the most inconvenient time in terms of the game. Also, don't blame you, but like they were talking where I didn't even need to skip because they just kept talking, but holy moly, I couldn't even pause during the dialogue. This is the most annoying part. Kinda sad that we didn't manage to make a good prototype, but then it's also like, yeah, it's also very understandable, like it wasn't good objectively speaking. It wasn't like fun enough to play, and it clearly wasn't polished enough to actually show to like some serious publishers.
Don't forget your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
But also, honestly, and now new team. Where will I get it? Also, I'm not the owner of the rights. Our producer wanted us to sign something, like make a paper, sign us some papers regarding the rights for, you know, the thing, but he never got around to doing so, and I think he just doesn't really care anymore, maybe because he got a job and he probably got busy. And like, I'm also busy with commissions and streaming, whatever. I was thinking maybe at some point though of trying to turn it into a webcomic or something, because I really like the setting and the story that we developed, especially because I put a lot of effort into working on that part. And like I thought, oh, maybe I could just take it and turn it into a comic, or maybe I could change it around a bit, at least not use the same designs. But like I also never made a comic, and probably I will not manage, because that's also kind of the thing why I stopped studying manga art, right? Because I was studying as manga artist at some point. Well, it was like a hobby, but still. But I stopped it because I realized that making a long comic with like the exact same characters, just in different situations, positions, whatever, it's not exactly my style. I'm more of like make one big artwork type of person and then switch to another one. So maybe one day something happens from me again, also with Befiend. That's the name of the game that we were making, maybe. But also maybe not, because again, in order to develop a game, you need to spend a lot of time, especially if you want to make it good. Like even the prototype, especially of the type of game we wanted to make, it takes a very considerable amount of time. Making it look good, debugging it as well. This is, yeah, it's a lot of work. I do believe that we could pull that off for sure, but there's again the problem with money, fundings, publishers, and that's a whole separate issue. If we could just develop without thinking about money or whatever, we probably could make a good game, but unfortunately we have to think about those things, and they slow down the process. And yeah, yeah. But it was fun. I enjoyed working on that project. I enjoyed being a part of that project. Sad that it didn't go anywhere anymore, but maybe one day in the future we'll get together and do something again.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
But yeah, again, I'm not claiming the rights to the project. Plus, I don't have any people right now who I would get in the team. But like, I'm not even the owner of the project. I don't consider myself an owner, so I can't really do anything with it. Like, I probably still do have rights to the characters because I was developing them. Like, obviously I wasn't doing it alone, but I put a lot of time and effort, like personal stuff, into developing the characters, so I would feel less guilty about using them. Because at this point, like, we're just losing a good story and good characters, right? But like, the game itself, I wouldn't touch. I'm not the owner of that. Where are we going? We're going somewhere. We're going to the elevator, that's where we're going. Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator? Elevate me, elevator. There we go. It's coming. It's coming. The elevator is arriving. Also, I think we're gonna try to finish this portion of a quest, and that's probably gonna be it for now. For now. But we're gonna play more next week anyways. But yeah, we need to finish this portion of a quest so it doesn't just, you know, chill there. And then off stream I could probably do the co-op thingy. Man, I really don't like when they put multiplayer minigames in like this events. Although, apart from very specific multiplayer games, but like this ones usually are just, because they have different loading times and whatnot, can be very inconvenient.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
I do not know. I am collecting veggie.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
Over where? This ones?
Those are my relatives.
Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. Raise a toast with jam. Thank you for exercise. 10 squats. Okay, okay, let's do it. You're right. It's been a while. We're gonna do some exercise. Gotta stretch our legs first, because been sitting for like an hour or so. Time to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Every day's leg day here. True. You are so true. You're very correct. Leg day for years. That's what we're doing here. One day I'll get so buff, so strong, I'll be able to break a watermelon with my thighs. But that's gonna be a whole different story.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, I think it's just because they just gonna swoop him away and like...
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Yeah, I can feel that, bro.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Leg day is the best. You just can't walk after. Yeah, do be like that. Although, back in the days, I had such high pain tolerance that I was like, okay, I'm hurting, but I have plans, so I'll go. Like, for reference, I had I had a friend, right, in uni, back in Moscow uni. And we decided to celebrate our birthdays literally one by one. So like I had my birthday, and then she had her birthday the next day, literally the next day. So on my birthday, I managed to fall down the stairs at the end of the evening. It just happened. I did, and I really hurt my knee like very badly. There was a big bruise, and I hurt it to the point that it was hurting when I was moving it, right? Like when you bend the leg, whatever. But then the next day was her birthday. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming to her birthday either way. So it was hurting all day, and I still went to her birthday. And we walked here, we walked there. I was just hurting on her birthday, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can still even enjoy my day. I don't care. I wonder if I could pull that off nowadays, since I became so fragile and weak. But back then, yeah, pain was nothing. I agree with the leg day. Okay, obviously, because you're a lettuce leg. I see. Lettuce leg. Why such a nickname, by the way? Like, why did you call yourself lettuce leg? It's just so funny. I really like it, but like, I wonder. Granny Mosa. Yeah, I am. I am just, according to the lore, I'm like super grandma, but also IRL. Holy moly, and I'm not even that old yet.
More when we have the chance, but right now we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them. Oh, are we gonna be doing the what's it called, stealth mission again? My favorite, Genshin stealth.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
True. Yeah, we're just staying, we're just looking. You were overpowered back then. I was. As a kid, I was so overpowered. But because, you know, like when you're a kid, right? Like you wake up in the morning, you eat something, you go to school. Then in school you have physical education classes. Then after school you go to some extra sections. So you also walk usually, like to school. From school you walk. You walk here, you walk there. You walk to your sections as well to, like, you know, you do some extra sport, whatever. So like, of course you get so overpowered as a kid. It's not even like about, oh, as a child you have better energy, better metabolism. No, you just really move a lot as a child as well. Plus you have like you play like outside with your friends, whatever. That's also some active stuff. Like you don't have money for public transport, so you also walk everywhere. It's run! We're running! Are those just called sections in English? I don't think they are. I just don't know how to call them properly. Here is my C1 English language. I really just don't know how to call them, but I call them sections because that's what I call it in Russian. But you get what I mean, am I right? My sister came up with it like 12 years ago. I adopted it since. I see. Well, your sister did a good job choosing a nickname. This is fantastic. This is like, I like it. It's very good. Yes, we are very good at stealth. I honestly hate stealth mechanics in games. Like, no stealth. I don't like stealth.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Well, me neither. Everything education related is so painful to try and translate. Yeah, man, and it works both ways as well. But like, oh god. So, right, I studied here in university, and like I studied in English, right? And then it's fine if my parents ask me what I'm studying, but if my grandma asks me, okay, how's it going? What you studying? What classes you have? Like, how am I supposed to explain to my grandma what the heck is the intercultural communication class? Like, it's fine if the class is called business, but if the class is called future design, how am I supposed to explain to my grandma what the heck am I studying? Because also when I try to explain it in Russian as well, translating that sounds like some fever dream. So yeah, then yeah, it works both ways. And you try to talk about some education system in Russia and some stuff at school, you're like, man, it's just so specific. How do I even say it? Ay ay ay. Think it might be periods in English. Stealth is bad unless it's a stealth game. No, we're not talking about periods. We're talking about after class activities. Because in Russian language, when you talk about after class activities, you call them sections. Well, yeah, like if you translate the word exactly to Russian, they called sections. It's kind of like when you came home, right? You ate lunch and then after that you go to some extra stuff, but like not even necessary at school, you know? But we don't really know what they called in English because obviously my English is so good. I passed academic English with C1. Look at me go.
What the dog doing?
The dog is trying to finish Genshin. Good night, Keter. Good night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. Yeah, what does future design mean? Oh, do you want me to explain to you what the hell is future goddamn design class about? Because, like, honestly, the class itself is a fever dream. But, like, explaining it in Russian was even worse, especially to my grandma, who is, like, you know, from older education system, from Russia one. Because, holy moly, future design class. Okay, so the whole point of the goddamn future design class.
Huh? Nani?
Thank you for headbutt! Toast, thank you for headbutt! Okay, letters, bye bye! Have good classes day! Bye bye, thank you for coming! Extracurricular activities. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, but we thought maybe there is a term for it. But anyway, future design. Oh my god, so the whole point of the class is that at the end you have to present a project which needs to be some invention from like future, very futuristic. Like you need to make it heavily futuristic, basically impossible with modern technologies, right? And it has to be related to some technological stuff, but that's beside the point. And you need to develop it, and then you need to make a proof of concept for that. So you need to not just come up with some invention, but you also have to figure out how to make some sort of interactive proof of concept for this invention. And the kind of invention we're talking about is maybe like a microchip that's gonna be implanted into your brain that allows you to learn any languages you want at any given time. Like this was, I think, one of the projects. And then you have to present your proof of concept at the end. And like the entire duration of that class, which is half a year, you have that class, it's just conversations. It's about such like weirdly philosophical and absolutely unspecific ways of ideating and imagining and fantasizing and discussing ideas. Like nothing from that goddamn class that I had for half a year was tangible enough for me to actually remember and be able to use. Not to mention that we had two teachers at that class at the same time, because one was more of a creative teacher, the other was more technology. And when for once we had only one teacher who was the technology teacher, she didn't even bother teaching the class. She opened the presentation, she went through it quickly, through the slides, and she was like, yeah, I don't get it either. I guess do something. And this is the education. This is the kind of education. I paid almost 8k euro per year. Still was better than what I did in Russia, but holy moly guacamole. Oh, yeah. Elon Musk studies, basically, we did mention Elon Musk a couple of times there just for memes. Like, I don't know, at that point I was taking that class as a meme, because I was like, yeah, that's a fever dream class. This is... How do you score future design if it doesn't exist? That's the whole point. You have to come up with something. You have to create it. Like, I think this class was made to make you good at concepting and ideating things, right? Because if you put a challenge as like it needs to be super futuristic, it's kind of hard, but like it's about concepting and ideating. But it was just a very poorly made class. It didn't make sense in the context of my study, and the person who was teaching it wasn't even related to games at all. And they also were very, very disconnected with modern people, like with our generation. They were completely out of the world with that generation. It sounds like insanity, I'm telling you. I think that class got nuked from the study after we finished it, but still. Well, here you're the one getting paid here at least. You mean from streams or what? What am I getting paid for, bro? From my commissions? Anyways, what I was about to say also, like, there was one situation at the start of this class which kind of just shows how the teacher has no connection with the students. And it's like, there was some, like, discussion topic, and we basically needed to come up with things that would be in a city of future. Like, we just took the city where we currently residing, right? And we needed to talk about, okay, what do we think it would look like in the future? What would be like the perfect... It's not even about how it would look like in the future, but more like in the future, what would be the perfect version of the city? You know what we did? Like, we had a team and we just discussed about all the improvements. Like, it needs to be cleaner, it will have more benches, it will have access to drinking water everywhere, it will have this facilities, that facilities. Like, we didn't even input anything necessarily futuristic, because for us living in that city, what's more important is to make it comfortable and convenient for people. What the teacher said, he was very disappointed with our response, by the way, and he did say that what he expected us to talk about some super futuristic, I don't know, holographic advertisement, whatever. We're like, yeah, but that's not the perfect city, is it? This is just some sci-fi fantasy. Like, that's not important. If we're talking about perfect means comfortable for people. He was so disconnected with our generation. Oh my god. I'm actually blown away by future design. You really can't just do anything. Yeah, that was also kind of the weird part of the class, because you really can't do anything. And when the teachers don't even understand the assignment properly, you end up with the thing that me and my partner did for like the final project, and it didn't really fit what the people initially wanted from future design, but they had to pass us just because well, we did everything. It just wasn't the right project. I mean, you can get an education and get some funny money. Just pay exorbitant fee. Oh, actually, I don't know that word. That's cool. I knew word in chat. I wish I mean, sometimes I get the thought of, oh, maybe I could also teach at that university and actually try to teach kids something, you know, that's not abstract. Overall, I'm telling you, that game design I was studying, it had some good classes and whatnot, but also a lot of information, a lot of things they taught us were not very specific. They were very abstract. They were about ideating and this and that, and you're like, man, that's cool, but also not very useful. Also, a lot of times teachers have really no clue what the game industry looks like right now and what they're actually looking for. I had so many examples when the teacher says something and I'm like, okay, but I did have a conversation with an actual person who works currently in the game industry, and they said a completely different thing to me. So, I mean, yeah, there's one hard sci-fi game where the most futuristic upgrade is purposefully over-designed to the point of being unusable. Which one is that? Which one is that? Kid submitted Gundam for a future design task. I have no idea why we didn't just do mechs with my partner. We just were kind of like about sustainability and whatever with my partner. So we ended up doing some very heavily genetically modified plants, which making, you know, proof of concept for that was not very possible. You can't do anything with plants, but we made like a 3D interactive environment with plants, but it was, you know, it was a thing. It was a thing. That was one hell of a journey. I'm glad we passed. We're still friends with my partner, by the way. Like, we still talk, and we're gonna be meeting on Saturday as well, because she's cool. She's cool. I enjoyed working with her on that goddamn fever dream of a project.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
Okay. Delta V Rings of Saturn, a game about mining said rings for profit. Oh. I haven't heard about this game, or maybe I did. I don't know much about it. Wait, let me do a quick Google search. I want to see what it looks like. I'm curious. I hope you guys don't mind. We're discussing school instead of doing Genshin. It's the usual situation here. Rings of Saturn. Let's see what it looks like. Man, you are right though. We should have done goddamn Gundam or something. We should have worked on some mech. But then again, you have to make proof of concept, and we were trying to think what like would be the easiest to make proof of concept for, because obviously when you're in your final year, when you're about to do graduation project, you kind of don't want to think much about stuff like future design. Man, that looks interesting. Oh, I think I've heard about this game. I might even seen it in some video or something. Yeah, I recognize it. Yeah, I think I might have heard about this game, but not much though. But yeah, I see. Yeah, sci-fi stuff. It's a tiny indie game by a suspiciously Russian-sounding studio. I mean, are they located on Cyprus or something? Because that's not where all the well, not all, but like majority of Russian devs moved to at some point.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Man, they're talking about food again, aren't they?
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Oh yeah, since the conversation went to the indie games, by a Russian developer. There is this game, which is kind of like a visual novel with point and click elements, kind of a bit of puzzle. It's very old game though. Warning, it's an old game. It's called Leviathan: The Last Day of the Decade. It is available on Steam. It is by a Russian developer. I don't think it was a solo dev, but it was a tiny indie studio. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's worth checking out. I think it doesn't even cost much, and it used to be available on mobile, but I think no more. I still have it on mobile, just like for the sake of it. I bought it at some point when it was like heavily discounted, and I have it. But here's the deal. It's a very sad story though, because they tried to make a second part which is supposed to show you more of the world lore, but like it wasn't accepted very well because they tried a different game style, different gameplay, and the story got messy, and I think basically the second one wasn't really working much, and they kept working on it. The demo version is still available, I think, on Steam. You can buy it, but it's just not very good. It has like very negative reviews, and Yeah, eventually they just stopped working on it. They didn't even announce anything on their Twitter or anything. They just slowly stopped working on it and never finished the game, so it's only in like the demo version, which is kind of sad. But the first one, Leviathan, The Last Day of the Decade, is pretty interesting. It has a very nice art style. Like, it's pretty cool art style. The story is somewhat interesting, but I kind of do want to know more about the lore of the world because that's not very explained. But it's a thing. It's a thing. So if you have spare coins on Steam, you could check that out. And again, it's by a Russian developer, which I didn't know at first, but then I learned it and I was like, man, that's nice. That's very nice. But it's if you would enjoy kind of like a very chill, very heavily story-based game. Hello, Yaruki. Hello again. We've seen each other today already, but hello.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in
What's
taking
up?
the lid off for a
What's
bit.
up, Yaruki? We're still trying to get through the cutscene, by the way.
Somla tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
I sure hope so, but I would like some food.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
Well, I mean, as in on stream, we already talked on stream, not seen in person, I guess, but on stream. Oh, face reveal, private face reveal. Oh.
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Man, everybody was talking about dim sum recently on TikTok and like in Genshin as well. Everybody's talking about dim sum. There's even this song that I made on TikTok, Dim Sum Paradise. Now I kind of also want dim sum. I don't think I ever had dim sum. Now I also kind of want dim sum.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Today's a productive day. That's very good. Not for me though. But streaming Genshin is productive, am I right? Although I can still do stuff after stream. It doesn't mean that I have to stop here. You know, it's why I don't like playing games early, like earlier than 6 p.m. is that because after I played the game, even if I don't play it all evening, but I stop at some point, it's so hard to do anything productive. It's kind of like, you kind of need to, but then you're like, but what if I just don't? You can do a bicep reveal when you become swole. I haven't even better idea. We talked with Behemoko about it. I can do the video where I crack a watermelon with my thighs when I gain all the muscle in my legs. It's just gonna be the fun service content. I wish I had my VTuber cosplay for that as well to make it more immersive, but that's an expensive affair. But yeah, gonna be cracking watermelons. Hell yeah.
He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
Yeah, he seems like a very nice guy, not gonna lie. I really like the personality of Gumming.
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
That would be insane. True, that would be financially so unsustainable though, to spend money on an entire watermelon just to crack it. Like, I mean, I guess if you put some like plastic wrap or something underneath, you could still kinda eat some of it, but it's a bit... But as a joke, I will be saying that. Or maybe by the time I get swole, I'll become filthy rich or something, so it won't be a problem. Each time I hear thigh cracking watermelons, I imagine the horrors of cleaning up afterwards. Everything will be so sticky. Yeah, I think you need a shower after that. But I've seen some videos and I think like if it's not the kind of watermelon that's already almost exploding, like it's not gonna be flying everywhere. Like if you kind of do it slowly but confidently, it's not gonna fly everywhere. It's just gonna crack. But it's also that's why people do it outside, kinda. It's funny that people do it at all though. You just eat it raw off the ground. Well, I mean, you could put plastic wrap on it, but that's the thing. If you want to still eat it, you gotta shower before because your thighs are sweaty. So you gotta, you know, gotta shower before. Preferably even maybe like use the what's it called, antiseptic on your thighs to make sure it doesn't have anything, whatever the watermelon can contract. And then if you put like a plastic wrap, a big sheet of plastic wrap underneath, like if you sit down and put plastic wrap underneath, technically that should be still fine.
I mean, there is his dad, but well, ask anyone else.
But it's either way, it is a weird type of entertainment. Like, I guess it's to showcase your strength, but like I feel like it's fine as a joke, but when you actually do it and record it on video, it's kind of like, man, you're being so wasteful with that watermelon, you're probably just gonna dump it.
Uncle Yongsan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now.
Gotta shower before, after, and preferably during the thing. Yes, that is very true. I wanna do the thing where you get together with friends and blow up watermelons by punching them. That's gonna make way more mess than cracking one with the thighs, wouldn't it? But it's also, isn't it like a very common Japanese on the beach entertainment where they crack a watermelon with just like a stick? And try to smite like a piñata, right? This is also always so bizarre to me. Like they just put it in the sand, and then you crack it. What do you do with it after?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite making materials though. Could be for a kid.
Thank you, Yaruki. Thank you. Have a good chill evening and have good gaming session. Thank you.
I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Oh, we got tea!
Alright then, deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Man, Boyce probably has good salary if he pays for everybody's food.
Generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Yeah, it's a martial artist thing. It's less impressive than the thigh cracking though. That is the real power. I've seen some people do that though, but they do have very muscular thighs. I feel like if I will try to crack a watermelon with my thighs will just morph to the shape of the watermelon. They're just gonna gently envelop the watermelon in there. Unless it's like, you know, super ready to burst. But yeah, that's nowhere near close. That's why we gotta do the exercise redeems. Gotta do the squats and whatnot to make my thighs strong again, to make me buff, to make my muscles grow bigger.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Cracking a thigh with watermelon, that's more like it. That's more like something that could happen to me. I feel like if you throw a watermelon at my leg, you're just gonna break my leg. Like, yeah, it's just gonna be broken, not even in half. It's gonna be in multiple pieces. I'm gonna fall apart.
Then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I've seen thigh exploding a pineapple. That was terrifying. That's scary. Ugh. Ugh. Watermelon is at least smooth. You can put it between your thighs safely. But it's a goddamn pineapple. Thank you for the squats redeem. Man, I don't know Who would crack the pineapple? That sounds like a bad idea to me. But I guess if you are so strong that you are completely desensitized to pain, but still though. Ew. Okay, squats. Squats, squats, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good stuff. Good stuff. At least my legs are definitely doing way better with all the exercising.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Oh my god, Paimon, please don't. Please don't. He's gonna be broke after that.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe we should let Gaming tell us himself.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
Yeah, you said you seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. And then he's literally talking to like one of the most ancient beings compared to like Tevat. Yeah, anyways.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Oh god.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Also, I have bad news for you guys, but I think after talking so much today, my throat is actually dying.
All right then.
I think we will have to wrap up the stream soon because I think my throat might start hurting if I talk more. Just notice that the follower count is in Russian. Perception 0. You failed your perception check, bro. Also, I have no idea how to change that to English. I tried everything I could. I don't know how to switch the language of that goddamn counter. So I just gave up and everybody accepts it. Thank you for hydrate. I think hydrate is not gonna help here anymore. I have been talking too much. Because like what, almost 5 hours of stream and pretty much the entire duration of 5 hours I was yapping. So I think we do have to pause here. Plus we finished this portion of the quest, well kinda, but you know. So I'm gonna park my character somewhere here. Maybe we should actually just move somewhere so I don't accidentally start doing the quest, because I think we should continue it on the later stream. Yeah, that's a good time to head off. You are correct, and I probably also need to eat something because I haven't had lunch today, and it's already 5:45 p.m. I don't feel particularly hungry though. Maybe I could go to the supermarket and get something. That sounds like a good idea. Hi, Syrup! Hi! Welcome! Hello, how are you doing? Although we are already finishing the stream because my throat is starting to hurt from talking too much. Man, I'm still not used to talking for such long hours. I gotta train my throat or voice or something a bit so it's easier to talk for so long. Because there are people who can talk for hours. So gotta train that. I was going to do an art critique redeem. Guess I'll do it next stream. Probably it is better to do next stream anyways because it's not an art stream. And it's way more convenient to do on an art stream. So, good stuff. Let's try to open Google Chrome and hope that the stream won't crash from that. And we gonna go to Twitch and see what we can find here. It's 3:45 AM for me right now. Holy moly. Bro. It is sleep time. It's way past bedtime. Oh, you got them night owls. Okay, anyways. Let me see. There is a person playing Cult of the Lamb. Okay, here's the deal. I've seen this person on Twitter many times, but I don't think I ever watched their stream. So I am thinking maybe we should raid them so finally, for once, I could see what the person's about. Okay, wait, let me go into the dashboard. The trick is not training durability, but learning how to talk without hurting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I probably don't know how to properly talk. Like, how to use my voice properly, you know, engaging a diaphragm or whatever. So, obviously, if I talk for too long, I start hurting. This kind of goes, I feel like, with vocal training as well. But maybe if I ever manage to live not in the room that I'm renting, but like in a separate place, like a studio, an apartment, that might be something I could do, because again, I can't make much noise because especially in the morning. I'm most active in the mornings, but mornings is like the no for the noise here. Okay, let's see. Let me open the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we were rated this person. So the person's name is Ladumar. Ladumar, I think, because Spanish, and I'm not very knowledgeable about that, unfortunately. But they seem like a super cool tuber. So we're gonna raid them, and they're currently streaming, and I wanted to check out their stream for ages. They're playing Cult of the Lamb, which is pretty fun, I think. I have it on my own wish list, so maybe one day I'll get that as well. So let's rate the person, let's share some love with them, and we're gonna be finishing for now. Oh boy, my voice is really giving up on me. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming to my stream. Let me give you our favorite raid message. Of course. Oh no, it's wrong! How did I misclick? There we go. That should be right. Thank you for hydrate. I will drink after stream though, if you don't mind. Because I need to do things right now. Anyways, oh boy, Genshin is lagging, by the way. Don't mind that. Don't forget to copy the raid message and send it to chat of a person that we're gonna raid. Thank you everybody for coming to my stream. Again, thank you for the raid. I really enjoyed hanging out with all of you, even though we barely did anything today in Genshin. I think it was a great stream because we got to talk a lot. Also, I'll have an art stream on Saturday, so make sure to be there. Don't miss that. And for now, see you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you all.